What is up? What is up? What is up? Holy cow. I cannot even express the stress. um, the thing that was broken was very much broken. So I decided to just go live. Hey, why you came? Hey, Phil. Uh, I decided to just go live, even though it does not appear that Epic Games has the 1.0 live on it quite yet. But I fixed the glitch, and I figured we could shoot the stuff in the meantime while we wait for the 1.0 to drop. Whew. I cannot. The parable of this moment is without a question that good documentation is the key to everything. Today, apparently, is the 1-year anniversary of me issuing the certificate for my my secondary server that I use to rebroadcast to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So, of course, I woke up this morning to nothing short of the certificate being expired. And yeah, I had to go through the process of reissuing a certificate and then re-adding it everywhere. Yeah, Phil, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. But yeah, that was hectic, to say the least. I found out that it wasn't working around 20 till, and it took me about 20 minutes to figure out how to reissue the certificate. But now we're just waiting. I don't think so. Let's see. Oh, can I view the game achievements? Interesting. The game achievements are viewable. Yeah, Elaine, seriously. We'll get back to Dwarf Fortress more than likely. But yeah, the achievements are now live. I wonder if there's an easy way for me to share this. There probably is. Let's see. Window capture. While we're waiting for things to fire up, let me see if I can share this and we can look at the achievements. Maybe? Oh, weird. The Epic Games Launcher does not capture well. Huh. How curious. It's just a big black box with little things up here. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we won't be doing that then. Hey, treasure hunter. I just was showing you. It's literally a black box. A little too much CSS in that launcher. Let's see. Is there another way we could do this? Let me go into studio mode for a second so that I can fiddle around with this without revealing all of my secrets. Let's see. Discard that, discard that. There we go. So let's see. Now all I have to do is put a crop on this one, and then we're good to go. Epic is overwhelmed. Is it available on Steam? Because I'll just buy it on Steam. I'm a little worried about us losing the candles that we stored up. That's why I did that. But yes, it is. All right. Well, then I guess we're gonna hope that they did a good job with it. Let's see. So I will turn that off. Delete that. Darkest Dungeon 2. So they said that it would automatically transfer over. So we will. Epic's resolve is tested. Ooh, Bear. Bear is currently in. Let's see. Buy Darkest Dungeon 2. Purchase for myself. Man, my credit card has expired on Steam. Oh, my word. Let's see. Let's close the Epic Games Launcher and we'll reopen it and we'll see if that that fires it off. Yeah, still doesn't look like it's live. So give me a second here. I have to go find my wallet. Buy the bundle, it's discounted for Darkest Dungeon. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Buy the Darkest Dungeon Iron Crown bundle. Okay, that's the one we want. Remove that one from cart. Let's see, remove, back, Iron Crown bundle. All right. We're doing it live. We are doing it live. Now, I'm going to try not to mouth the letters of my credit card for fear of having my identity stolen here. So, let me know. Am I broadcasting any critical information? That would be a fun launch day experience. We are trustworthy. That's good to know. That's all I have to say on that. All right, we are ready to go. Let's install our content. Yeah, Pit Vipers, I'm on it. I will happily share it. It's a perk of the Discord, actually. You get access to my credit card. All right, we are downloading. We're already 2 gigs in the download. 19 seconds remain. We're currently doing a peak of 101 megs per second. My internet's okay. Feat reveal on the original. No, I mean, we're already... Steam has finished downloading Darkest Dungeon. All right. Darkest Dungeon 2, there it is. All right, let's hit launch and see what happens, right? I don't know if any of my scenes are going to be properly present. Let's see. Okay, maybe everything will just work. This is it. Darkest Dungeon 2 has arrived. So they said that the save would be automatically transferred over. If not, we'll find out. But, okay, so we don't have audio. Hold on, let me fix that. Okay, now you guys should be able to hear. Yeah, my internet's all right. Okay, here we go. Big money, no whammies. Okay, your Epic Games save has been imported to Steam as a one-time process. Any further play on either platform will remain independent from each other. All right, here we go. Unable to load save game file, as it is from an older version. Restarting Expedition, that is fine. So what we are going to do here, we have to make sure that we switch over to our Altar of Hope save, which we probably should name something different. All right, look at that. 81% altar progress, 71% items recollected, 91% hero story progress. We are here. All right. So what I'm going to do is I want to do a little YouTube intro, and then we'll get on to this. Yeah, I'll take my time, Quadra Banana. But let's do an intro. Yes, they added a bunch of content, Phil. Yeah, we were at 100. But let's do a YouTube intro. Actually, I'll do it with that screen up because that's kind of fun. Hello, YouTube. This is the big hype moment. Darkest Dungeon 1.0 is upon us. We are looking at an altar that is incomplete, items that are unrecollected, hero stories that need to be done. Very, very excited to get started. So let's dive right in and begin a new journey. Altar of Hope obviously is an outdated name, but I'm not going to mess with it now. All right. Oh, some achievements just popped up in the lower right. A lot of achievements just immediately unlocked. Hold on a second. Let me check Steam and see. Okay, we have achieved 12 achievements so far. We have Eyes Up, Hot Air, Unshackled, Clear Consistence. So this is Complete Obsession, Resentment, Denial. Then we have Complete Any Hero's entire backstory. We've done that. Unlock the Vestal. Unlock the Runaway. Unlock the Occultist, Jester, Leper, Hellion. 25% of the Altar of Hope, 50% of the Altar of Hope. All right. Well, I guess it's ambition time. Let's do the thing.
Ambition's rewards are dwarfed by its consequences.
New story beats. Here we go.
Refusing enrollment in the fall, you took up in that moldering brownstone, where I joined you in a vain attempt to assuage your aspirations. Now, free from academic oversight and moral restraint, you vowed to reach into the blackest depths of the occult sciences and be the first to grasp the secret of the Iron Crown. The polarity between us reversed. I became your reluctant assistant in dozens of deplorable experiments, crushed in the grip of your ambition. The crossroads.
That was pretty hype.
Forward into the light.
Now, we didn't get an Altar of Hope, so we're gonna have to do a first run without the flagellant, I guess. And if I'm doing a first run, I think we go for old, extremely reliable here.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past. Making peace with adversity is the very essence of
this team is pretty extremely baller. So let's see. We'll go Alchemist. We'll stick with Virtuoso. I like that. I like having a durable team since we don't know what we're going to be dealing with. And then you, Sharp Shot, looks good. All right. Let's do the thing. Surprised we didn't get an Altar of Hope, but that's okay. Just means the Flagellant will be run number 2.
This was a beautiful place once.
All right, we got that's fine. Let's do this for now. That looks good. I don't know about Encore. We have kind of an awkward situation here. Oh, look at that. There's multiple medals behind him. Oh, those represent the memories. That's slick. I like that very much. That's really cool. That's a nice touch. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Do we leave Encore? Yeah, we'll leave Encore. All right. Here we go. Yeah, this is going to be. I wonder, do we have loathing, ambition? What am I mousing over that's showing that? Okay, so that's that. Okay. Not seeing much else that's changed. Okay, so this is going to be a Shambler, right? That would be amazing. Oh, you're a breacher. Okay, so no point blank shot for us. Ooh, these hero portraits have changed slightly. I like that. Oh yeah, the Plague Doctor's actually looking pretty styling. Oh, lots of changes here. Look at the text on the mouse overs is slightly smaller. Let's see. You guys have 12. You're going to be taking 8. Let's soften you up so that we definitely get both kills. The blind will do some good work there. Yeah, we weren't quite going to get this one, so. Ooh. Spicy little bit of horror there. Let's weaken you up.
A promising development.
A promising development. I'm not used to there being a giant here. I didn't actually know that giants could spawn in the first region. That's an interesting one. That's a good call. I'm really happy that you're protecting her. Okay, look at the new corpses. So this is the new Gaunt corpse. Looks styling. Love to see it. Oh, and they show the cooldown on abilities. What an amazing change up.
A master stroke.
Oh, we got some information on crits. Thanks, game. Crits. Normal attacks. Max damage 150%. Increases the duration by 2 rounds. Ignores 20% resistance. I didn't actually know that. I mean, I knew that it ignored some resistance, and it increases heals. Okay. We'll be reading those as we go. No reason not to. Let's Solemnity just to clean up our stress. The enemy wanes, the enemy weakens. See if we can fish a little bit of friendship out of it.
At least has been tended to.
All right, we survived the first encounter of ambition.
A fortune in memories long forgotten.
Interesting. Mastery points. I presume this is the innkeep? Hey, Rose. Welcome. Welcome, everybody, by the way. It's good to have everybody. YouTube is popping off something fierce. I appreciate you all. Oh, David, I didn't even see it. We're going to have to wait until we see the next one, since he died last.
The place is a little worse for wear.
A place to lay your head? All right. So where are we going? This team does okay against the General, although the General got a bit of a buff. Ooh, 100% Oblivion Tears is kind of spicy. We do kind of need the candles, unfortunately. So, Storage Room Key got a buff, which is super cool. I don't think I will use it, but it's kind of interesting. Okay, let's see what we have on the Provisioner here. Okay, so let's see. So, the Despairing Flare. Okay, so yeah, so now we know you do get one of these only. Plus 10% negative relationship chance, minus 10% for positive. Negative quirk chance at in, plus 10% on meltdown, vulnerable, and weak on resolute crit. And then the Radiant Flame at this point is more of that and less travel. I don't think we're going to use a torch at all for the moment, and I like... the Pygmy Pliskin is very good. What do we have for gear here? I don't think the Mortal and Pestle is worth picking up. The Carriage Lamp could be a good one, especially if we're going after the General. I think I'm going to go Crimson Tick. I like the Crimson Tick.
Anything that lets us travel further.
We got Stagecoach items. Tutorial's looking pretty fly. Let's see. We do have 2 crow's feet. Crow's feet. I'll probably pick those up. But I'm thinking we go Loathing Resist. Let's do that. We'll grab those. So it's an interesting play for sure. But I think since we are going to go to the Tangle, I think, because we have what we need to make that work. We're not going to get much value out of point blank shot. I think I'm going to do... Plea Grenade is really tempting here. Yeah, let's grab Plague Grenade. Let's grab Plague Grenade and Inspiring Tune. And we crave the blood. Alright, and then we have a little bit more to spend. I don't think Laudanum is too important. The Incendiary Cocktail will help with the General as well. Let's grab that, and we'll call it good there. I don't think we need any food. Let's go to the Tangle, a region that was pretty radically overhauled.
To carry you where you must go.
All right, let's do the thing, and we do technically need the candles. So, what's the goal that we're accepting here?
Every road
Keep flame above 40. We'll try.
Every turn bent on our destruction.
Upward and onward. Ben, you immediately abandoned? You lose your heroes that way. That would be sad. We don't want to do that. We'll get them killed the old-fashioned way.
War. Rewards.
Well, I guess we're going immediately to the General. That's gonna be a fun one. Do we have any? How much money do we have? We have 64. So Lair Boss to Hospital seems like a pretty good setup. All right. I guess our first fight is going to be the General. Which, incidentally, let me make sure that... I get those going. And some stress as a side. Now, the General has gotten a little bit easier, so hopefully we're going to be okay. Have a token or two, apparently. Let's see. We already have plenty of taunt. 8 to 15 on a 50-50. We missed those. All right. Let's see. You're at 2 of 5. Now you have... Can I view your memories right now somewhere? Yeah, I can. Yeah, so you're... Technically, this would do... Magnesium Rain is going to do 3, which secures the kill on this middle guy, plus putting in some damage on everybody else. Well, could have. This is Act 4, Zakar. We are in Ambition. So we're waiting to see what this looks like. Okay, good resist. Where's that stress from?
The fiend's strength dwindles.
For Ambition. Ooh, the crit. Give me that stress heal. No? Alright, maybe they removed stress heals at the end of fights.
An inkling of potency.
The conspiracies are always our favorite. Alright, that's a good trinket to pick up here, because Jarvis is going to be taking some unsettling whispers. Whispers, Brian. Am I saying it weird? Cool whip. I will probably do another follow-up video, Treasure, but I did release a patch notes video. I think you commented on it.
Within every keep,
I expect they probably will. They will Shaw. Now this guy's gotten some improvements. He's going to be more annoying to take care of. Okay, so he guarded there. No taunt anymore. Interesting. Okay. Then I think we go for Encore, and we go for the double Plague Grenade life. These guys now have a debuff that they apply that makes it so you can't gain block, which is a little spooky, slightly spooktastic. We Magnesium Rain because that's gonna secure the kill on the drummer.
And steady.
Let's see, you're already taking a bunch. Might as well increase our chances of getting crits. We'd really like our Plague Doctor to get a bit of stress just so we can clean that up. But yeah, that cannot gain block is going to be very interesting. Did these guys get more death store resist? No, that was a 5%er. Game's like, welcome.
Straightforward.
The debuff is cannot gain block for N rounds. I'll do this to try and get some stress healing, assuming we don't get the rest, and then might as well do that since I don't think we're gonna dip far enough down for Solemnity to work.
A petty hindrance.
Yeah, these new corpses. I had been talking about the fact that the corpses were gonna be new. Let's go for some stress healing. Okay, not the person I necessarily wanted it on, but beggars can't be choosers, right? Woo. All these crits and our Plague Doctor isn't getting any stress heals, but that's okay. Indeed, Ryan, indeed, and welcome. All right. Fight number 2. Will we see a bishop? We will see a bishop. So the bishop has changed pretty dramatically. So the bishop now starts with benediction, can bring drummers back to life. There's a lot of action on our new friend here.
Lethality writ large.
But we're just gonna. I think we have to go for him first. So we'll just stack it. I guess we're not going to see how the bishop is different. There'll be plenty more opportunities, but we did a good job dispatching that guy. Are you a pacifist? Is that what's going on? You are a pacifist. Okay. Okay. No more block for us. I think we have time to fire up a take aim here. 5-11. Let's just get rid of the little drummer boy. Yeah. Well, we got our stress that I wanted. Hey, Rusty. Hey. Let's see. You haven't procced Solemnity yet, so let's just do that. Get an inspiring tune. Why do you keep picking up a stress? What? I guess nervous is just proccing 100% of the time at the moment. Just gonna fish for a little bit of friendship, since I'm not too worried about this guy. Yeah, we're going for a high stress run. Seems like a good idea. Let's get out of here. Okay, just kidding. I tried. No reverberating redoubt is the sad. Well, General's Dream. I wonder if this can be used. I wonder how this works with Breacher. That's an interesting question. Some smoke bombs too. All right, here we go. This is going to be an interesting one. The General has changed. General's max HP has decreased to 185.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Now this is also 4. All right, let's hit you with the firebomb. Ooh. The resist on the firebomb is a bit of a shocker. Ouch. So the goal is to get our blind tokens gone. Okay, so for first turn here, we use double Encore, or Encore into double Plague Grenade to get the growth removed. Yoba, we didn't have the ability to unlock it because the Altar of Hope was not available on our first go around because it reset our game. So that's okay. We'll get it on the second go. We could have reset the run, but we would have killed 4 of our heroes, which I don't think is particularly a good idea. Okay, we're doing this so that if we absolutely need it, we won't have blinds stacked up here. Okay, I like the block token here for reasons. Let's see. I don't think unupgraded take aim is worth doing right now. Oh. Yep, you were the one with the caltrops. Alright, good thing we have the Intimidate here to push back the growth, because I goofed that one up slightly by not using the crow's feet. Wow. That was something. A lot of damage on our highwayman.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
A little nervous about that because we don't have... well, I guess we can get the heal off. Because we can use Intimidate to push back the growth.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Yeah, Walking Dead having a dot of size 4 now is going to be a big difference maker, for sure. The general is also a Greenpeace activist. Sounds about right. Let's see. Does it show your cooldown here? It does not. Does it show your cooldown in here? It does not. That would have been a nice change. Let's see. I think we want to go for maximum damage here, so I am going to use the caltrops.
Measured and steady. Cooperation is the key.
Let's see. I think we're gonna have to hold off on
The enemy weakens and
stress healing. Ooh. Man, that is substantial. I think we got to do it despite the badness here. Yeah, it's a bummer that we took the negative hit there, but let's see. Yeah, the new Walking Dead is substantial. We're running out of dots here, which is scary. Those meddling activists. This is going to give us an opportunity to do Solemnity on you. You're potentially going to be on death's door just from a Walking Dead, which is not my favorite. So Walking Dead is also happening more frequently now. This is interesting. I'm going to need to figure out exactly what's going on here. So Walking Dead is enabled by the amount of times you hit the taproot, and it seems like you're at 12 hit points. We're going to go for the kill here. This might be a little greedy of us, but
the mind's grasp grows tenuous.
I believe his death's door was increased. Yeah, it looks like it. All right, well, live to fight another day, but that was the general is a lot scarier than it used to be. For sure. Yeah, so my reading from like looking at that, well, we already have 2 of the Bloods too. My read on that one, now that we've experienced what was going on there, is that probably, let's see, you can take that. Probably what's going on there is they increased the frequency that he walking deaths and reduced his HP, which means that you have to be a little more gentle and ginger with how frequently you attack the taproot, which is interesting. We have a lot of things we want to burn off here, and then we absolutely need a fight because bad relationship juju is happening in a big way. Guarding Gauntlet, I mean, do we? There's no real downside when we put it on Katniss. So let's see, what do we got going on here? I might grab the Laudanum The medical equipment is also tempting. But I think, let's see. So, yeah. We have so many negative things going on here. Let's get rid of hemorrhagic fever. And then I think in order of importantness, fragile must go.
We need not be defined.
Pacifist should also go. Blundering is pretty bad. Nervous has its pros and its cons, but I don't think we need it in this case. And then I'll grab the 2 laudanum just because I think we're going to be hurting a little bit. And I like that the stagecoach equipment is baubles now. I don't... Plus 20% travel healing. I think we're okay. Let's get our stuff allocated here. There we go. Actually, we should put this on you. Okay. Well, it's all a mystery. Doesn't matter what we pick here. Let's hope for a road battle. I'd love to have an opportunity. Ooh. Loathing into luckily a resistance encounter, but into more loathing. We did take the resistance. Okay, what do we got here? We got info view. Hold Alt while driving to see the flame level buffs and debuffs. Okay, that's interesting. Very nice. And then Oblivion's Tears we already knew about. Everything got a polishing pass, Rusty. The map to me looks relatively the same as the Road to Redemption one, but... Okay, now your relationships... Doesn't matter who we choose here. Do either of you have a better... No. Alright. Okay, burning down the back line. Burning down the house. Alright, I like what we got going on there. You're already fully taunted up. Let's see. I think I'm going to go for someone other than our Jester with that, and then maybe just get a head start on solemnitying you down since we have full taunt. Another plague grenade here is just what the doctor ordered.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay, we are going to see this guy do something. Okay. Now we'll try and stack up some crit on our highwayman. Because we're going to be fighting these guys for a minute here, I reckon. Good dodge. Someday we'll see a bishop act. So it does look like the way that they approached the corpses is there's like one corpse per region. I was kind of wondering about that. Maybe because like I would have, or maybe a one-size corpse and a two-size corpse per region. Looks like it could be. "100% of the encounters have waned so far." I mean, what more would you expect with Wayne June as the narrator? Everything should be waning. Right? Love the crit there. All right, we're starting to get our stress back in order. There's not an easy way for us to get our Jester to de-stress, unfortunately. So I'm just going to go for crits to do it. The enemy wanes and Junes. I like that a lot, actually. That would be an amazing line. Let's hope we get this last hit with our highwayman. Yep, looks like we will. A little grape shot to finish. Okay, stress is under control. 2 speed's not going to do much.
The loathing abates.
A reverberating redoubt would have been really nice. Let's get a resist on this Oblivion's Tear game. How about that? Can you do that for me? This I feel like they lowered the vines in the Tangle. This headroom is a little spicy.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
Ooh, I love that. The poor devils roam aimlessly among the trees. All right, so I want to get some relationship here. Food or wheels? We don't need wheels, so we'll take this one. 2 bread. Big bread. Okay, so the loathing, we're at 25% flame drain, 25% enemy advantage, which is not too bad. We're going to lose ourselves a wheel here. My favorite wheel, specifically the lower right wheel. We got some rough road. We know all about that. And then we'll most likely go left, all things being equal. Well, actually, I guess because we know that that's an Oblivion's tear, we might not. Let's see. It's going to be negative one way or the other. Relics for 2 in items. Those could be pretty transformative, or they could be absolute trash. Let's see. It's going to be one of you two. What do your relationships look like, Katniss? You and Hama and you and Jarvis are tied. All right, let's go this way and hope for some good stuff. 2 whiskey barrel bottles, which have been nerfed, so we may still roll the dice depending on how our relationships look.
Is it not?
So I think we're guaranteed not to have an Oblivion's Tear because I think they were all scouted. So I don't really want to take both of these. So I think we have to go right to avoid the loathing overflowing. Looks like we're going to trade another tire for an oasis, though. I'm down with an oasis. I think technically with the way this would have worked, we would have ended up 1 loathing short, but... Whoa! Because of Bon Vedant. So, okay, so this is a new thing. The text above him shows the quirk that is causing this, but we can get 3 stress on everyone. Let's do that. Not bad. They added a lot more of those quirk interactions as well. They mentioned in the patch notes. But that was a pretty good get. I'm a little sad that we didn't get more relationship. I feel like Bon Vedant should also guarantee that everyone likes them when they do that, but yeah, they definitely lowered the ceiling in the Tangle undergrowth. Anything we should be equipping or considering? That's a no there. Yeah, having some of these is good, and then we still got 1 mineral rich, but we're probably just gonna put that there. All right. All right, time to face some cultists. Some culty cultists. Now these evangelists up front are interesting because now they're block centric, not dodge centric. Altar of Ambition. Okay, what is the buff? The buff is random ally extra turn on round end.
What can we learn upon?
Okay, so we just learned Altar of Ambition. That's fascinating. Not the best thing. I could certainly imagine that being pretty unfun. to have an exemplar get an extra action that away. I think everything got a bit of a visual pass inny. Things do look a little more intensely lit. Okay, bone weaving is not going to be enough to save you. You're roasted as well. Gonna do this mostly for the dodge. Start stripping away some tokens here. Yeah, see, this is now a regen of 10 for 2 turns. Very, very interesting change, the bone weaving becoming single target. Goodbye, altar. So we didn't get any extra actions out of that, which I'm fine with. But yeah, if any boss was going to be the anti-dot boss, I have a feeling it's this one. So, questionable choice taking a team with dots in, but we simply don't know. Go for this to try and get the dodge up since we know we have a crit coming in. Yeah, I mean, it could certainly land really badly for us. You guys still have low death store? You do? Okay. Let's hit you with the weak. Okay, we missed the weak, but that's okay. Alright, going for the single target and having the blind land was lovely there. Cultist corpses are looking good. Okay, minus being down a little health on our leopard, we're leaving this region in pretty good stead. Now, we should get some baubles and relics from this now. Yeah, that's nice. So, Idle Thought. 100% damage. There is an argument to be made for Idle Thought. We can probably swing it for now.
The loathing whispers.
As long as you haven't seen it, Ryan. I don't want any spoilers, but I'm happy for people to kind of guess. I've said maybe stomach is my guess. We'll do that. So Dark Mage gets kind of like an early turn start there. A ceremonial war drum. They want us to fight the Leviathan, apparently. Those devilish ne'er-do-wells.
The fire is lit. The table is set.
Okay, Swine Hater. Rummager is exciting. Coward on Jarvis is very problematic. And then Head and Sand is also pretty bad. Okay. Coward on Jarvis is pretty... Oh, pretty doesn't matter. Because we're going to be locking ourselves in place. Obviously. We have... Ooh. We got a pretty good setup. Now, the Whiskey Barrel is worse now for relationship generation. Songbook of Touching Dirges got better, though, so let's grab that. We got all the Spalmanacs. The Shroudmanac, the Sprawlmanac, the Tanglemanac, and the Shroudmanac. Oh, the Feedermanac was the other one that I should have been mentioning. I think the combination of a Whiskey Barrel with a Touching Dirges is good. But let's see how much. Oh, we're really low on mastery. I don't like the minus plague here, but I think we are going to the feeder. Hands. Hands could definitely work. I kind of feel like they, the final boss, they might go Maw and go like Maw of Madness or something. I think that could be, that could be pretty good. Am I gonna go... If we're locking in place, we don't care about that, so I think we go take aim and pistol shot for our 2. And then
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
2 smoke bombs versus 1 whiskey barrel. It's tough. I think 2 smoke bombs are better, given where we're going. And then over here, on region enter +1 wheel +2 max. +2 max wheels? So you get up to 5 wheels? Does that mean you like heal incredibly? I might go spacious, I think. Let's grab that. I am going to use the touching dirges, even though it is it's going to cause some stress, which apparently is going to land on the one set of heroes that we didn't want it to. I think I'm now going to risk it for the biscuit on those 2. You and Katniss. Okay, let's see how bad 8 is. It's 33%. Roll the dice again. I think we do. Ooh, big money. All right. Big money, no whammies. We grab that. Get ourselves repaired.
Be denied.
All right. Well, we're broke. We are extremely broke. I'm feeling pretty good about the team. We're going to be locked in place, which means we can take point blank shot off in exchange for... Maybe not the bleed. Highway robbery is not really going to do it for me. Maybe duelist advance. We don't need Razor's Wit anymore. We should have upgraded Fade to Black in hindsight. But I think we're good to go. Relationships are looking good. All right, we got some lucky whiskey on that one, so no relationships really. All right, well, the whiskey probably kept us from a -1.
The rancid crop grows on.
We need to pick a route that's going to have a little bit of loathing reduction. Ideally. Ooh, Creature Den versus Lair. What were we getting from our goal? 3 candles? What are we locked into? So if we go over here, we're going to get an academic study. Oh, our first chance at a Shambler. The Shambler's a lot meaner now. I'm nervous. Do we learn the hard way? I guess we do. We may not have a choice. But yeah, the Shambler got a massive buff.
Regrettable research.
I mean, we're here for some science, right? Quirk negative, quirk mixed, and flame down. All right, no time like the present. When your hand draws near it, it hums.
The stalker from beyond the stars. A shambling horror.
Okay, good try, good try. What's the play here? I think we use a smoke bomb. And then blight the sucker again. Big old blights for sure. Battlefield medicine does not cure. Yeah, how much are your hit points? 22.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Yes, his resistances did increase for sure. Okay, let's get the take aim. Removes the blind, gives us some. He also has a combo mechanic that we're gonna have to deal with. Not a great hit. Great miss there. We got very lucky for sure. I'm going to spend another smoke bomb. We're getting lucky on the smoke bombs, that's for sure. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't like taking hits back there at all. Now he hasn't applied combo yet, which was one of his new tricks. Is Stentorious Lament or whatever it is. We've gotten really lucky with the dodges. Yeah, so he didn't do his combo applying ability, which is interesting. That was a big hit, though. Hold on a second. So, yeah, so this now applies combo. He hasn't done that. What's his death door? Okay. And then these guys, Wriggling Feast now requires combo, although it doesn't say it there. Wait, why did that? Ah, yes, that's why. Okay. Please just die. Thank you. Escape the Black Hole achievement unlocked. Okay. I like where we are now. Look at that Shambler corpse. Yep. Solemnity plus Poet Leper is good for business. Never doubt it. And we clean up most of the stress as well. And we get a crit.
One less obstacle.
There we go. That's a Shambler. No otherworldly fragments. Eyes of the Void, which we're never going to use. All right, that was a total bust. Yeah, everything has corpses now. Let's check out the battle advantage here. Yeah, we know about battle advantages. Thank you, game. Oh, boy. Okay, so I'm torn about Creature Den versus
At least it should be.
Creature Den versus Lair. Now our Blight resist is low, so this is going to be a slightly annoying fight. Creature Den gets us... I chose the Tick for this one, Treasure Hunter. Great hit there. Wow. Yeah, so the crack shot got a lot faster. Is an interesting change. The crack shot used to have speed 1. I think it was one of the slowest enemies in the game. Still get money for the creature den, don't you? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some value here to the potential of the creature den. That was exactly lethal. Love to see that. Yeah, I'm a bit conflicted. Because the value of the creature den is we get candles, which we know we need. Let's see, we can just go for the slice off here. Well, let's greed this up a little, actually. We have some healing we can do, and I'm not too concerned about taking any hits. Go for the one that can generate relationship first. Oh yeah, the baby Shambler. I wish they hadn't spoiled that. Oh wait, we can see what the ordainment is here. Okay, so the ordainment for Chapter 4. On spawn, apply on hit 1 poison and vulnerable application. 40% more HP, plus 2 speed, 40% more damage, increased chance, increased dealt. Okay, so it's mainly that they're going to be bleeding us and vulnerabling us. Got it. Yes, I did. I installed the Steam one because Epic failed to have the game ready at the moment of release. So, what can you do? Probably should have delayed that so I could have gotten the Solemnity off. But
abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Did we lose a wheel right at the beginning, or did I not fully repair? See, I'm leaning towards Creature Den because I don't really want... I mean, I want the trinkets from the Lair boss. We do still have 2 smoke bombs, so it shouldn't be too terrible. And also, because we have the General's Trophy, it's not all bad. Feast is great. Another medical equipment. Wow. They give you a discount if you own Darkest Dungeon 1, Rusty. It's basically a mastery versus a mastery. We could get 2 mastery from the Creature Den, but we could get Blight Trinkets for Katniss from the Lair. This is a tough choice. Does this change anything? We don't care about the trophy, but let's go to the Lair. We want trinkets.
Prepared for the upcoming obstruction.
Yeah, it's a really nice discount. I think it's quite the solid to people who have supported them. Hazardous routes we already know about. Do we have any combat items that I should be equipping? Oh, where did Severed Finger come from? Hello. We don't want this for the long fight anyways. We'll leave that there. I'm hoping that no one needs... No one needs this, but I think we'll go something like this, I think. I could toss Eyes of the Void here. It doesn't have gain on hit, stress +1. Nah, I don't want that negative. And then combat items. Might as well put some of those there. We're not worried about combo. Not really interested in using the blood at this very moment, I don't think. So I guess we'll do that. All right. Got to make sure to include Rusty and me next round and the flagellant named Alden. The flagellant named Alden? I don't know about that. That seems greedy of me. Especially since I think Treasure Hunter has been dying for it. Let's see. I suspect this just kills all of the flock, so maybe we just do this. Wow, I really underestimated how much damage that was going to do. Okay, fair enough. Now the good news is the meat are not as big a concern because the only person who can lose their turn is our trusty leper here.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
I think I was overconfident because of the damage we were doing to. I could get the kill here. 3, 4. I'm gonna do this instead. This doesn't get the kill. We take one more hit, which is fine, but it means we get a Solemnity.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
If only they had given a discount for those who already owned it on Epic. You think I deserve to become the main character in my own run? I don't know. Might as well use one of those. Do I... This is kind of a nasty fight, honestly. How do I want to handle this? Killing the meat in the back might be the best starting play. I think Harvest is pretty decent here, though.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Hematic Rot and that stinks. Keep the taunt up. These are all at 55. So this one's probably our primary target.
Cooperation is the key.
Jeez. The 40% extra damage from Ordained is no joke. Seriously. That's just Reflection. We can get a little bit of stress healing and get rid of the blind.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Maybe we get the stun here. Nice. Okay. Get the blind on her. Alright, finish that guy off. That means no corpse eating with weird heal type properties. Are you at half? 28, you are. So let's get you a heal. Might have been an argument to go for the take aim there. Oh, I didn't remember that she ate as well. That's frustrating. All these feeder mobs eat each other's corpses. Hey, Steaks, how's it going? We got ourselves quite a run going here. That's annoying. Holy cow. 2 stress per? That's a lot of stress. Why did I get rid of the corpses? Did I get rid of the corpses? A lot of things, Steaks. I did a patch notes video that is an hour and a half long explaining all of the changes. Yeah, so a lot of stuff happening. Again, this is pretty underwhelming, but we'll take it for the goodies, hopefully. We will eventually. I'd like to... I'd like to get to the point where we have, where we've kind of seen both the bosses before I start to slap on the Infernal Torch, but... Wait, who has our smoke bombs? Okay, our Plague Doctor does, which means we're not gonna get... We're not going to get this stopped, which means we may have a front row problem, but the Tempting Aroma is only going to affect our front rank, so it's not that bad. It did land right where we didn't want it to, unfortunately, but... I'm wondering if we even care to spend on it. No, I don't think we do. I think we save our smoke bombs. Ooh. Nice resists.
Lethality writ large.
Getting the blind is good. That will potentially play well with Maw.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Excuse me? That can proc negative relationship? I don't like that very much. That's a weird... That's a weird one. Let's see. What's the play here? We've been landing our blights pretty consistently. This might be a mistake. Planning to blight this guy is not the best idea.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I will probably use a smoke bomb here because the Harvest Child is going to be in position. So I'd just rather not do that, and then... I'm gonna just keep that going. Excuse me? I don't know what's going on with that, but that's I'm not familiar with that. Amazing miss on the Maw of Life. Oh, let's see. I think we get this on Death's Door. It is an interesting dynamic that we haven't seen before. Meet and Greet achievement unlocked. That is for killing the cornucopia master himself.
The loathing whispers.
Okay, so let's see. So we picked up some trinkets, none that I'm particularly excited about. But I'll swap that there, put this here. Well, actually, no. I think kitchen knives. Well, kitchen knives can go like that. Maybe we put that there. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. I mean, we should be using this, though, shouldn't we? Definitely over that. We'll just do that for now, I think. And I don't think idle thought is the play here. Loathing management right now seems a bit to be a bit of a challenge. Also, I don't think we've had a resist on a loathing proc yet from our lamp. I bought it. I spent the money on it. One would hope that it would occasionally work. Oh yeah, wait, we can see what this was. I guess right now we can't mouse over, but we could have seen what this academic study was before we got here. Positive quirk. You don't have anything locked in. You're pretty good though. Or mixed quirk and a trinket. We'll go with that one. Let's get a trinket. Field surgeon. Heck yeah. Ooh, and corrupted bile gland. Wow. All right. That's good. We like that. Where do we want the corrupted bile gland to live? It lives here, I think. Slightly risky item, to be sure. Yeah, I like the resistance encounter to get our loathing down. We know that this is the faceless facsimile, which is interesting. Yeah, let's go resistance encounter. So far, I'm just feeling like the mastery is a little less prevalent. One of the changes that they made is you no longer get hero shrines if all of your heroes have everything fully unlocked. It's not a new event, Treasure Hunter. Gross. Not you, Treasure Hunter. The presence of a ghoul showing up here is the thing that I'm referring to as gross. Amazing dodge, or excuse me, amazing blind working there. That was the good stuff. Footman's Grog, converting that weak into a strength token was really nice. I don't think he can howl 2 turns in a row, but we'll still stack that up. Ugh, double ghoul? No thank you very much. I've had enough double ghouls in my day. I feel like our alchemist is extra squishy. %25 death store. I think I start working on this guy. But I will do that.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Yeah, Fade to Black is a must update here. Looks like we're gonna have a Solemnity play here. He's going to hit us, so I'm going to do that and hope that we still have the Solemnity play after. Okay, we're probably not under the Solemnity threshold here.
But deadly all the same.
Yeah, we're not. Okay, we're gonna delay it. Oh, look at the ghoul corpse. Look at the size of that hand. That hand is not to scale, let the record show. $20 of 57. Solemnity's threshold is 33. So that's not, we're not quite there. It's going to make it harder to delay. After this procs, we should be low enough to get the Solemnity off. Beautiful.
The unrelenting application.
Okay, give me 1 minute here. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll get back to it. I want to hit the restroom since I was frantically getting the stream started. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Ooh, we picked up a mastery from that too. That is nice. Apologies, I had to let the pupper out while I did that. Let's see. We get ourselves a resistance encounter, which should keep our loathing in check. Our flame is definitely has seen better days. We did pick up a roast pig, I seem to remember as well. Okay, so who do you have the best relationship with? Other than Katniss, it's Jarvis. So we go this way. Dark Knight Reynold sounds like a good concept. I think they said they aren't going to corrupt any other heroes. I believe that was a thing that they said. Oh boy, what do we do here? Let's get some damage in this way. The vulnerable will become a defend token. And I'm just gonna try and chunk this guy down a bit. That was chunky. Hint of Home doing good work. The fact that he did his AoE with his one action before he dies is everything I would expect from Darkest Dungeon. Nice. Nice damage. Might have been better to take on this guy, but... Oh my gosh, look at his corpse. So good.
Bravo.
I do love the corpse artwork. I think it's quite awesome. Let's see. I was gonna say, crit would be nice.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Okay, do we just want to get out of here? No, not really. I think we're better off putting some damage in on this corpse and then getting a cure here for maybe a bit of relationship. Oh, I see. I see, Treasure Hunter. I think I misunderstood what you were saying. I guess Dark Knight Reynold could be a playable hero, not a enemy. That's actually a cool concept. Oh man, galvanizing goblet hookup too. All right, the game is being pretty kind to us.
The loathing whispers.
Slap that there, and then I would love to put this on Jarvis. Jarvis is, I mean, the Blistering Bugle is doing some good work, but maybe the Stress Resist is better. We also have two pretty nasty... We have Hematic Rot on two folks. It's not the worst. Ooh, and we're going to have a decent store of baubles going into this. Oh! Over-encumbered now immediately stops you? Wait a second, what's going on here? How are we at 35 of 34? Okay, got it. Let's see. I think we just have... Like, we can probably take this and swap it with this. Put that there. We don't need 2 sets of ablative powder. We might need 1. I was initially confused because I was like, why do we have so many items? But I forgot. We bought the jumbo storage trunk, so...
His stifled smirking betrays a malign madness.
Oh no. This is Heartbreak Alley. Wow. They're just an embarrassment of riches here. Holy cow. Holy smokes. We unfortunately can't afford the Greater Sharpness and the Rat Skull. The Curing Kappa is also good, but it's not game-changingly good. The Greater Sharpness Charm is very, very good. But the Rat Skull... The Rat Skull we can't consistently proc yet. So, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. If we pick up the Greater Sharpness Charm, we're 3 baubles short of being able to get, like, the Wolf's Blood to go with it. But we could do Greater Sharpness and Poison Ring. I think I might trade the kitchen knives for the ring. Because... no, it might be kitchen knives and ring. Huh. We got some really tough choices right now. I wish I could afford the Rat Skull, and the Rat Skull is really good. Duelist Advance, locks in place. I think we gotta go. I think Rat Skull is our best pickup here. Unfortunately. We just got an achievement called Whale? What the heck is Whale? Purchase an indelible trinket from the Hoarder. Got it. So we could do Poison Ring to go with it. Poison Ring has gotten nerfed pretty hard. I don't know that we need it. This Sharpness Charm for 20 I think is a good deal. Let's grab that. We could have picked up Wind Chimes. I'm gonna grab the Pipeweed, I think. Now this whiskey flasks are now insanely good. They stack to 2. I'm gonna buy 2 whiskey flasks. And I think we will call it there. Okay, and now, Hama, for now, the Rat Skull is not going to be super transformative for you, but we'll put it there anyways. Hold on one second, I think the pup needs to come in. This will be super quick. Alright, she did not want to come in. I don't think we need the Minor Wolf's Blood, although we could probably use it to improve the chances of Rat Skull proccing, but we're good for now. Let's just get going. Ooh, 2 Loathing in a row here. They've definitely increased the frequency of Oblivion's tears, or we're just getting very unlucky.
They need your help.
Can we get a resist? Okay. I bought this because I was like 33%. That's a lot. I was wrong. 33% is apparently 0%. Let's see. Are we ever going to use Bumper Crop? No. Also, I wish we had taken the Pygmy Pliskin. They're just drowning us in medical gear. Who has the better relationship with you? I'd rather do the Plague Doctor. Yeah, you and the Plague Doctor are tight. So we'll do this, we'll get a bit more food. Game's throwing a lot of slime mold at us. Okay. Do we have enough food that we don't need at all? Yeah, we do. In fact, I think we can get rid of all the slime mold. And then our stress is good. So I think we go to the question mark and hope that it's a resistance encounter. All right, the resist would be clutch here. We haven't had one yet.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
Lame. That's... I'm just saying. We have the carriage lamp, and we have not had a single resist as of yet. And now we're going to have to fight the boss that has 10% more HP. Not thrilled about it. But, I was trying to avoid that other one. Oh, and here's the resistance encounter that we needed. Grumble, grumble. Can we take relationship damage on you and you? Yeah, I guess we can. It's annoying, but... Man, that was really frustrating.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I'm really, really unhappy about the about that outcome. But I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. Figured I would try and use one of those strength tokens.
Well done.
Rat Skull's doing work though. 4 damage? I bet you do 4 here, right? Nope, you do 3.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Had to do that just to get him down.
A promising development.
Let's just withstand, get some block tokens up. So by the way, any loathing overflow always makes the boss harder. That is a feature of all of them, not just the chapter that we are on. Might not have been worth using the bandage there, but I mean, I mostly put the bandage on to clear things out. Okay, the fight is over, so let's try... Is there anybody... I'm gonna fish for a crit with our Plague Doctor here. Because we can just Reflection here to get the last of the stress off. And then one more try for a crit. Alright. Not bad. But yeah, I didn't really... Oh, melee crit. Man, Tormenting Locket never shows up at the right time. Not that I do a lot of melee Highwayman runs, but... Man. Watch this boss is going to be like 1,000 HP fight, and we're going to have an extra 100. This has got to be double Plague Grenade. Try and avoid the crack shot getting their stun off. In fact, I think you're dead and you're dead. Wow. Impressive. Assuming we land our blights. GG to the back ranks there. Opportunist dogs, indeed. It's a lot of bleed. These guys got their bleed increased. You're at 8. This should be a kill. Yep. Yeah, up to 9 bleed. The pillagers got some love for sure. Maybe we should invest in bandage stock. Grape shot to the face. That's why you came, right? You came specifically for the grape shots to the face? Ooh. Oh, the pillager, the armor. Oh, it looks so good. I say as I destroy it. A 43-point field surgeon. It's almost unfair. Yeah, Innie. So the reason is that Intimidate is only usable from the first rank, and as a tank, Intimidate is greater than everything. And also, Dismiss loses access to Pistol Shot, which once we get our combo going, Pistol Shot is going to be our bread and butter ability because of the stun that it gives in combo with generating combo on the Jester. That's the vision.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Field Surgeon is worthy of being locked in, Treasure. I don't know if on a Highwayman it is. Not to mention Hama already has one locked in. So, oh, I forgot to do combat items here. Please hold. Let's see. Do we have one smoke bomb? That's good, not great. Guess I'll just put those there, and then we don't need the combo removal, so I'll do it this way. It's Deacon time. Now this guy he's changed a lot too. Melee skills. That means I think we do this. We want to get the big first hit here.
Well done.
Get the damage in while we can. Okay, free action, handing out, and flesh weaving here. This is going to make this a lot more difficult. The resist there is a bummer. Yeah, we may not be able to.
Awash in turmoil.
Yeah, that new heal is too much to handle, I think. So we're gonna have to
Miscalculation, perhaps.
we're gonna have to kill the backliners, I think. 6 for 2. Get rid of you. This says 10 to you. That's probably not enough. So wait, so if we do 10 and then we encore and we double up the poison, that's probably enough. That's probably the better way to do it. Oh, we can't encore. Well, we can encore, but just not until after they've acted. Wait, did you stack up a second thing of bone weaving? Okay, I guess we don't need the encore anymore. Oh, and he just did the extra action. That was an extra action. Spicy. Very spicy. Noted. Okay. Yeah, and then I think instead of that, we'll just do an inspiring tune here. Getting the blind up on him might have been higher priority. But if it wasn't going to land anyways, apparently.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Yeah, it's super interesting to me. So the new altar, bone weaving, really strongly incentivizes us going for the supporting characters and leaving a deacon / cardinal up. Man, never have I seen so many field surgeons.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Maybe it is worth replacing Daredevil or Bloodthirsty with Field Surgeon. It's kind of coming in clutch right now. Okay, you're on range skills right now, so we'll just bleed you up.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Sad we didn't get it, but
Steady yourself.
okay. As long as we get an inspiring tune off here, I think we'll probably get out of this fight without not too bad for wear. And we do have a pig, so I'll do that for the potential relationship gain. I kind of feel like you should get a guaranteed relationship gain on a crit heal. So good.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
Jealous
well-worn
Whisper
relics.
did get a buff. When moving... Oh, no, actually, no, it did not. That's just the shuffle trinket. Never mind. We'll grab this, we'll grab this. I'll grab the Heart Seeker. We're going to leave the Jealous Whisper. I only beat this boss once and made it to the mountain. I mean, it just takes practice, Mel. It just takes practice. This game is one where knowledge is king, for sure. And you need to really understand the fights in order to make the best of them. But I have faith if you keep trying, you'll find your way. But yeah, it's a challenging game for sure. Ooh, lucky 69 viewers on the YouTube side of things.
We would
Welcome
come here in
everyone.
Summers of years gone to write, think.
Heavy-handed for
Rest.
Dark Mage. I like that, actually. Fussy Eater for Hama, and Jarvis is a pacifist again. What is the game trying to tell me here? That's the question.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Looks like shops are back in action here. So poetry got a bonus here. I like poetry a lot, with the discount especially. 5 mastery. Let's start out by doling out some mastery. Indescrim needs to get got. I'd like to get Noxious Blast, but I don't think it's a requirement. Grape Shot's been doing good work. Solemnity might be a good one to pick up. We're coming up on the Exemplar. So what does that mean to me? I think that means there's some value to... We don't have another way to remove Riposte. So I might grab... I think I'm going to grab Highway Robbery and replace Duelist Advance, which is not the normal way that I play it, but I think it could be good. Now, let's see. No new region, Unknown Anomaly, sadly. They have also not tipped their hand as to whether there is going to be... whether they are they're gonna do one. They've basically not said. So let's see. So 10 is not. Do we have anything that's risking negative? Dark Mage and Hama and Katniss and Hama are both risking. Yeah. So Dark Mage and Hama and Katniss and Hama. There we go. We're also gonna have. We are doing a feast here. So that'll help. And then let's check to see. Are we fully in the zeros? Yes, we are. Good. Okay, so that means we can use the pipeweed. I don't know on who. We'll have to think about that. Let's figure out where we're going. Man, no sluice hurts.
Torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
I would like a sprawl. We're going to the sprawl, I think. That's the play. We have the Ablative Powders, which is good.
Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Another Inferno of Mutilation and Madness. Songbook of Rousing Tunes. We don't have a Reverberating Redoubt, so that's not all bad. I don't mind the Spiked Ball here. I think I'm going to pick up a Spiked Ball. I'll probably pick up a Steak and Spuds, since I think that rounds out our food supply. I think we can save our restorative item for later. One Stimulating Poultice means that I think we can guarantee Dismas goes first. Or excuse me, not Dismas. Who is Hama? Hama goes first. We could try and burn something off with wild tea. For 6 gold, I'll probably try that. We picked up something else bad on you, right? Yeah, pacifist. All right. No dice. You need to go first every turn. This book of ballads is pretty reliable. Let's try it on Hama and Jarvis. Nice. All right. What else, if anything, do we want to buy here? The Thunderclap grenades at the discounted price is too good to pass up. Now you... Dark Mage. If we picked up a Snappy Swig, you would be struggling a little bit to utilize it. Playing cards have also been improved. Oh yeah, wait, but hold on. Baubles-wise, we need to...
Mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Okay, we are out of baubles. Man, that was expensive. 100% field hospital, double the item selection at the field hospital, or more travel healing? I'm gonna go with more travel healing. Chance to produce woven items. This carriage lamp hasn't done anything, so I'm assuming in this last region it's gonna do a lot. Woven items. I don't think there are that many woven items that I'm excited about.
Meet each challenge on its
So we'll
own
go that
terms.
away. Okay, last call. We do have ablative powder for the boss. I like the poetry, but I don't think we need to pick it up. Okay, let's just do the thing. One librarian coming up. Into the sprawl we go. Yikes. All right, forming relationships. Noted. Relationships. Yes, we know that stuff. Blessed skills and that. Okay. So we should have these landing on abilities we use frequently. Excuse me? Okay, that logic is clearly not working because we have not used Cause of Death at all. Inspiring Tune now grants us strength, and Blinding Gas we also haven't used. So I guess that change has not been that much. Is he medium rare? Well done.
Behold,
Let's see.
the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay, I am tempted by... So if we can go Watchtower, into Assistance, into another Assistance, into Resistance, burning off the loathing we picked up, pick up the boss, and then make a decision. All right, let's do that. And if nobody wants to go to the Watchtower, maybe I'll...
But do it quickly.
I don't mind taking 2 stress to have complete knowledge of the final region here. All right, they are all elite and mostly ordained. I'm doing this because I think double play grenade is the play. Yeah. Get rid of him. I think we're, unless we get a high roll on damage, which we did, we weren't going to get the kill on him, but now we got it. Jarvis is not messing about.
A master stroke.
Hama is just doing work, though. That's for sure. Gosh, I feel like I feel like we do one more of these and then we'll get the solemnity going.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Oh, the power of stimulating Cultist with Rat Skull.
Greater threats await those who dare.
I'm feeling pretty good about the things that we've done so far this run. The fact that we managed to take out the new Shambler feels good. Rat Skull is very good. You know what's better than Rat Skull? Rat Skull and Snappy Swig on 2 different heroes, so that's the plan. Looks like we did miss our creature den, unfortunately. Wait, did we? Yes. Creature den nowhere to be seen. We go to the assistance, resistance lair. That's the plan. All right. Oh, it's the broken clock. We could have gotten the undoohickied stopwatch, but I think the potential for a snappy swig and a smoldering hymnal is more valuable. Well, if it isn't the implication ambushing us.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I'm slow rolling the implication a little bit here because I want to get it forward more than anything. We've already got the blind up thanks to our torch, so Goal is just to get the implication all the way forward. We'll keep stacking blind on it. We'll use Magnesium Rain to get it all the way pushed forward. So this just means that we're potentially only taking 2 hits on our front 2 ranks. All right, and a misfire is pretty good for business too. So we can do 2 to 4, or we can steal your token. I guess we'll steal your token. That's good for when it does eventually hit us, if it hits us. We've certainly debuffed the implication beyond the pale. Better than nothing, but still very annoying there.
Excellent work.
This should be the turn we finish it, I think. Especially if Rat Skull cooperates. Yep. Nice. Alright, that was a by-the-book implication. I would not mind a hospital if one was available on our route. But I think we may have missed the boat on that one. Let's see. Combat items or torch? I think I'll lose some torch to get that. We also get in items from this. Let's get some combat items. I think there's still some things we could flesh out our exemplar killing kit with. Those weren't those things, but that's okay. Cannon fire from nearby windows. We are a little short on food. We don't need a wheel right now, so let's grab that one. Is it just me, or like are they a little more stingy with food across the board? Okay, stacking up a bit of stress on Katniss, but other than that, we're looking mighty healthy.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Just avoid the front mortar.
On to the next. Cooperation is the key. A slow suffering begins.
A slow suffering, you say? There's no value in not putting up the taunt. I think we're gonna get more. We'll get more value from this, and making sure that we know exactly where the hit from this guy is going. Eight and 6 doesn't quite get us there.
Slow dissection.
I think they're both roasted. 6, 7. Yeah, you are all right. We hit you with the strengthened one. And then to try and get, we could just stress heal the leper, but we get more style points if we do it this way. So we'll take aim, force the crit, and then grape shot.
Messy, but effective.
We're stacking up a lot of blood. We should probably use some blood in the exemplar fight. It is. It's kind of like a T of wood with like a breastplate from the crack shot on it. It's very cool.
And so they must fall.
You lose with Jarvis and Katniss. All right, we can absorb that, but we don't like it. Double pugilist. How lovely. Guess we start with the back one. I don't know if that was correct. I figure since they still have a lot of actions this turn, this is probably the best. Double trouble. Yeah, it does mean 4 hits per turn. We do not have the ability to taunt 4 times per turn. But if we get a lucky rat skull with Dismiss, maybe we can take this guy out before. Not with Dismiss, with Hama. Sorry, Hama.
A breakthrough.
The Brigand Raiders one. It does also look like the crack shot though, right? Am I correct on that one? The crack shot has like a breastplate. We'll have to look at it when we get back in. Wow, this guy managed to survive through all that dot.
On to the next.
Only to be bested by my my finest intimidate.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, we had milk-soaked linen there. I shouldn't have done that.
Cooperation is the key.
Scared him to death? Yeah, pretty much. Keep stacking those weakens up. Get the stun too, hopefully. Nice. All right. Good stuff. Oh, look at that. What is that shield there, though? That shield is a little weird.
Persistence will overcome even.
Oh, that was double elite.
Greater threats await those who dare.
That was double elites, too.
The loathing abates.
Your update made your game not start anymore. Any ideas? Ooh,
choice.
was that a?
At least
Are you
it should
still
be.
over on Epic, Constantine? Sounds like there might be more issues with Epic, making me happy I swapped to Steam. I bought it on Steam. It's currently discounted if you own the first Darkest Dungeon, Constantine. So that's what I did. Was I just bought it on Steam because it was not updating.
Foul winds and foul tidings.
Okay, so let's see. So
No
I think
doubt the source is within.
we put ablative powder here. We put the spike ball there. We'll hang on to the ethereal dust because I like this for this turn. And then against the librarian. I don't think we need that. Maybe we just put the milk soaked. Yeah, I'm not sure if it has that. Okay, and I think we're good gear wise. Yeah, I'm not sure that the library that Steam has one.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
This smells like double plague grenade to me. Slightly different than Teen Spirit. Ooh, landing that hit is so good.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Did we get you? Oh, one off. I really thought we might have taken him down. The lost soul gets his chomp on. It went fine for you via Epic, Elaine? Yeah, it's a 25% discount, David. So pretty generous, honestly. Red Hook always does right by people. I will say. All right, I think we just go for the stress healing via this. Stupendous. Oh yeah, that was actually stupendous.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Yeah, so checking file integrity. Short of that, Connor, thank you for the data point as well. Barring that, maybe an uninstall reinstall could be what the doctor ordered. So let's see. We can... I think getting rid of her is more important.
Conclusion.
I don't like this guy either, but we have taunts up to mostly deal with it, I think.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Also nothing. So does it report anything, Constantine? Like, are you getting any error message? There are logs, I believe, for Darkest Dungeon in like your user directory, your username, roaming, Red Hook, Darkest Dungeon 2. That might be correct. Citation needed on the exact path. It's stuck on the screen with the letters at the start after the logos. Oh. Huh. I would also check to see if anyone else is reporting it in the Darkest Dungeon 2 Discord, Constantine. That would be another potential place to take a look. Okay, what are we getting here? We're getting a whole lot of nothing. This is very disappointing. We've gotten very bad luck from our lair bosses today.
The conflagration must be stopped.
The conflagration must be stopped. Oh, look at that. They put 3 pips if they have 3 actions. Oh, that's so cool.
Empowered, emboldened.
That's so cool. Oh, didn't land the bleed.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
This is pure greed, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Did I use an ablative powder? Yes, I did. Good. Okay. I was worried I forgot. Now, unfortunately, this dodge is going to be in kind of a wonky place. 50-50 it?
Excellent work.
That was the good 50-50. Alright, he will burn the book. Again, we did not manage to kill him before the first book went down. But he's on extremely borrowed time now. Hama, until you go into the denial, I believe you cannot, like, they want you to go through them in order type of thing. Let's see. Alright. Good enough. Librarian gone. Oh, we got a hat trick achievement and overdue notice. So overdue notice, I presume, is... yes, defeat the lair boss. But only 4.3 of the player base has gotten hat trick. Defeat 3 lair bosses in a single expedition. Yay, us.
The loathing abates.
No more spamming Act 1 to level up. I think potentially after you fail, it will reset. We're gonna get rid of that. That can go. Do we care about the tinderbox? No, not really. I like the ones that you have more, so I don't think we're Chard Litanying anybody. Buttressing Band, not good enough for us at this stage in the game. I think I like our trinkets enough that we're not going to bother with Idle Thought either. I'll hang on to this, though. So we probably have some absolute garbage in here. Don't need that many of those. Actually, you're going to be in the best position for the exemplar. We're a ways off on the exemplar, though. We don't need ablative powder anymore. So let's put some laudanum there. There we go. And we're good on on that. Okay, so decisions. So now we get to actually plan our route. We have to take the loathing if we want to get the hospital. I did say I wanted a hospital. And if we take the hospital, we're going to get 3 loathing, and then we can limp our way out. So we get loathing, assistance encounter, loathing on the way to the Hoarder, and then we get a route. Okay, I like this plan, which means we want to go assistance. I am among the first, although I don't think that will be one that lasts too long. Also, 4% of the player base having already done it goes to show you how many people are currently playing this game. I am very excited for Red Hook for exactly that reason. Yeah, Pacifist needs to go, although, I mean, not that it's stressing us out that much. We have a lot of diseases that could definitely go. Let's see, combat items versus inn items. What are we looking at? You and Jarvis, you and Katniss. You and Katniss are super tight. Let's do this. Get some combat items. Thanks, game. I think assistance encounters still need some love. Are we gonna take a bunch of stress to go to the hospital? Yeah, we are.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
When you saw the ending of the first game, why you came? What about it ruined it for you? The for me, Darkest Dungeon 1 was never about the ending.
But undertakes it nonetheless.
I really like the idea of getting some healing salves. Let's get rid of our. Let's get rid of those. I think Head in the Sand is pretty bad. Let's get rid of that. I'd like Coward and Pacifist to go. I know Coward wasn't affecting us on that last one, but... And then I think...
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies.
I'm tempted to buy 4 healing salve. Do I really want to leave some? Yeah, I'll leave some. All right.
The loathing festers.
Our candle stack is looking pretty good too. We're a few baubles short. Could I get a resist, by the way? I think the resist thing is not working. We have gotten so many loathing pips and no resists at all. The journey is kind of miserable, and you can't look forward to the victory even with glorious loot. Oh, I find the journey to be the exact opposite of miserable. There's a snappy swig that we can't afford. Game, you're a jerk. That's all I have to say on the matter. I guess we just buy a roast pig, buy a stimulating poultice, weep softly at the lack of snappy swig. More holy waters could be good. Do we need them? Yeah. I think we should grab them. It is, but it's miserable in that sense that it is miserable punctuated by transcendently awesome. At least from my perspective. It's like it's tough, and then you're like, I can't believe I made it out of that fight, that battle, that whatever. But, you know, everyone experiences it slightly different. We will go left so we don't take another loathing overflow.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
I really like one of the things, no spoilers, but Pitch Black Dungeon retooled the final encounters, and it's, good gracious. I don't really like you being neutral and getting worse, but I guess we have to do it that way. The Pitch Black Dungeon ending was a lot more climactic. I found the ending a little anticlimactic. Are you serious with the double these guys again? Game. Why you tripping? Act 4, Inquisitorial Representative. Act 4. We are going for the new boss. I don't know how many people have seen it at this point, but I am hoping we make it there to check it out. These ones are not elite, they're frenzied, so they're going to do a little extra damage. Okay, the stun should secure the kill on you, hopefully. Nice. I feel like the dot is probably the way to go here, so we'll encore here. I suspect not a lot of people have, so I'm pretty excited to see it. I'm a little nervous. I think it's probably going to chew us up and spit us out, but it'll be fun to see something new and painful. You can all revel in the agony that is me dying to it. Yeah, it does seem like I don't want to say more frequent, but you know, because that's such a matter of selection bias, but we certainly have had our fair share of double large units. We haven't had double implication yet, though. That's good news. I hope that doesn't exist. Not quite at solemnity levels yet. I think I'm gonna slow roll this to get a battlefield medicine off before we call it a day. Do we have... I think we are on cooldown, so I think I'm just gonna finish this guy off. Well, actually, with taking another 4 damage, let's see if we can.
Empowered.
Oh.
Emboldened.
So there's 2 ways we could get a heal here, but ooh, and one of them is just getting lucky on that. That was nice. Is that enough for a solemnity? Beautiful. All right. Okay, that turn order worked out perfectly. Yes, I believe it is considered a mini boss, but I believe the terminology though is champion, and I believe that these guys are considered champions as well. I think there are 2 size enemies who are not champions, but okay. Next up is the sadness. So let's get this on. And then I like having you having that, and then I think... Does this make sense? Thunderclap Grenade probably is better. It has the same effect of stripping things away, but I'm not excited for this this Exemplar to get a altar buff. Oops. Definitely full here. Imagine if the fisherman's net was the item. And actually, before we go any further, let me be right back. I'm just going to check to see if the dog wants to come in. All right, now let's fight an exemplar. What are we? We're rocking holy water on you, thunderclaps, ethereal dust. That yeah. We don't have laudanum. Yeah, has anyone made it yet?
Push this half-made horror back into the void.
Yeah, we're getting real close. Bone weaving here is so annoying. This doesn't do much for us except maybe get a stun. Okay. How are we gonna get...
Excellent work.
I decided to go for the blind here. We'll see. Okay, no dodge. No dodge. Not the end of the world.
Cooperation is the key.
Gonna hit the encore so we can go for the second grave shot to take out the altar before this guy gets a chance to cause too many problems.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. Perfect timing on being able to holy water. And then we can lead back in with the implication to get our taunt back up. That's about as good as that one can turn out. Still no plot art. I mean, it has more story beats than it had before. I don't know if that's what you're asking, but there certainly is a story. We're learning a little bit of it here and there. Okay, the fall is annoying there.
That gazes back so intently from the abyss.
12. I think we're going to get a nice solemnity here, so I'm just going to go ahead and stack up the dot. Okay, we might be a little closer to Death's Door than I wanted to be.
There remains a foothold.
Sorry for the dog bark there.
Now climb.
Okay, no blind is a bummer there. I mean, I'll save a thunderclap, I think, here. The stun there is delightful.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Don't think there's much value in tempting fate here, so we'll just hope that it keels over.
Have their solutions. Even the big
A
ones.
pupper intervention indeed. She's excited because there's something going on outside, it seems. Misstep. There is a temptation to take Misstep and use it on our leper.
The loathing whispers.
We don't know anything about the boss, so it's a little hard to itemize towards that end, but I think this can go away. I mean, what are we rocking on you right now? Yeah, this seems like an easy swap. Get you up to 112 HP. That seems pretty good. That Dark Impulse can go, and we can just put those there. All right. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back and look. I was not paying attention to the corpses of the exemplar. I should have been. I bet it is awesome. But we're rolling. We're sitting pretty. We're cruising. We've collected more blood than I know what to do with.
The Roaring Heart does much
Rush
for the
Hour
weary
achievement.
Even more, perhaps.
Clear the
restless
sprawl.
soul.
Okay. Natural Eye on Katniss is nice. Dark Mage gets Peacemaker. Hama gets Robust. And Jarvis is a Needler. 3 candles. We're sitting on a lot of candles. Okay, 2 Mastery is nice. Whew, alright. Let's see. We know where we're going.
The end of your journey awaits you once again.
Let's see. I wouldn't mind getting Withstand upgraded. I think Battlefield is a good pickup. I think Slice Off is probably useful. We'll get Open Vein because we like the bleed on it. Chop is good. And then, did I get Slice Off yet? I also didn't get Battlefield Medicine. Let's get Battlefield Medicine instead. Oh, we just picked up the achievement Autodidact. Master 5 skills on a single hero during an expedition. 33% of people have gotten that.
Spend what you can. For wealth no
Whoa,
longer has meaning.
triple
If
dirges.
Indeed it ever did.
That could max us out pretty nicely. We do need food though, right? I don't think we have that much food. Yeah, we need 2 pieces of food. Let's toss out the roast pit. Well, no, if we're gonna be doing touching dirges, let's grab at least 1 touching dirges. And then what's our bad relationship right now? We got a 13 Dark Mage and Jarvis. We also have a 14 Hama and Katniss. I want them to have the crit. I'm gonna do 1 more touching dirges. Okay, relationships are looking pretty good. We'll hit you with that. Now we picked up a Stimulating Poultice, which we're going to put on Hama. And then you don't mind losing a bit of speed. Who do you need a relationship with? We need to do pupper cam for a moment here. Somebody's decided that that I'm not paying enough attention to her. Oh, come on now. Come on now, technology. There we go. Oh, we're zoomed in. Zoom out. Yeah, are you tearing up? Are you tearing things up? Are we shaming you live on camera? Yeah, you found some paper towel, and you're tearing it up. Yeah. How do we feel about that? Yeah, I'm not super thrilled about that one, but she's a cutie. She's a cutie. Such an adorable little girl. Let's see. 18 looks like it's our worst. Hama and Katniss are at 18, and Dark Mage and Jarvis. We'll do that. And then I guess Hama and Katniss we could use the pipeweed if we wanted to. We're almost maxed on relationships. We do still need food. Which looks like we're going to be short 1 food because of my greediness. Move resist is not going to matter. I don't know why I kept that. I guess we'll do like bleed resist here and bleed resist here. We'll do healing here, healing here. And
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
let's repair our stuff, and then is there anything of interest here for baubles? Iron Brazer's not interesting, so the answer is big fat no. All right, I guess we're ready to go then. We've done our upgrades. We're a little short on smoke bombs, if I'm being honest, but we'll see. The Mountain, Act 4, Ambition. And we get 4 relationships, which, given that we had one pair that was off by 1 pip, That's a little disappointing, but
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
nonetheless, love fade. I mean, fade to black for Katniss is not that useful. Intimidate, giving Katniss strength. Katniss is gonna have more strength tokens than they know what to do with. Here we go. Mountain o'clock. We have 2 fights before we are ready to go.
Last, the great ziggurat.
The great
Temple of failure
ziggurat.
and regret.
The Temple of Failure and Regret. Do we have anything we want to have on our heroes? Like, I think we're still rocking Holy Water, which I don't think we care about. Do like the Thunderclap. We'll put Laudanum here, I think. And we're gonna have two runs worth of candles. So even if we fail, we should have, like, I don't know, 150 candles to spend. So we should get most of the unlocks, which will be exciting, including all of the flagellant non-hero shrine unlocks. All right, show me blind. No blind. All right, no blind, no bother. Only by a little bit, David, because they're no longer hero shrines. Ooh, new background. New background for the mountain. Very interesting. What are you? You're melee? Double Plague Grenade is feeling very tempting right now. Yeah, let's do it. This guy's gonna have to move back, so we're not too worried about his action. But getting this, and then we'll get another one on him after he moves back. Yeah. Okay, doing the healing on this guy is a little... Oh, it wasn't the healing. Never mind. Just hit him with the Intimidate. Let's see, 6 for 3, 12. You're currently ranged. Oh, you get 1 extra turn this round. It has already told us that. You're at 12. You just need a little bit of damage. All right, let's push you over so that we don't have to deal with that. He might lose his extra turn when... Nope, apparently not. Silly me. You're taking 6 of 11. This secures the kill, so we'll do that. Okay, great location for that. Okay, the double Sundering Steel might have been a little excessive, Mr. Friendo, but... Alright, back to melee skills, which means we get the big hit on him. No blind is a bummer. I was about to say, that's really unfortunate.
A simple kindness.
We got the combo. I didn't want to spend the combo.
A brilliant conclusion.
Okay, we got the blind. No more healing to be done here, so we'll do this, which also could stun, potentially.
Persistence will overcome
Okay.
even the greatest of threats.
1 down. Feeling decent. Finishing the first one off. I gotta say, there's a part of me that's just nervous, because I'm like, what do we even bring? Top that off. You still got those. 1 more fight till the boss. We are getting close. I mean, we'll take the speed and the strength. I don't mind it. Love the blind token here. That's nice.
Lethality writ large.
Okay. Mr. Big Arm McGee is in the building. And Tropic Stars no longer hits everyone, which is pretty cool. The blind did nothing, which is always a shame. I'm a little worried about the altar getting the heal off. I don't know that we can... We might be able to burn this guy down with the crit token, so I'm gonna roll the dice. Yeah, there's Flesh Weaving, which is no immediate heal, so now we just need to get it on Death's Door.
Agony by accumulation.
Oh no, the days ruined us. That's unfortunate. Okay, if we can get the kill on this guy, everything becomes a lot less painful. Olive is going insane with the scratching. If you hear a jingling in the background, just got the murder weapon trinket, Elaine. Now I think you're just making things up. Okay, let's highway robbery. Steal some tokens. Murder weapon sounds amazing. I'll take one murder weapon, por favor.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
2 to 6? Oh, wait. How is it sitting for 2 to 6? Excuse me? With a vulnerable token. We're hitting for 2 to 6 with no debuffs? Am I missing something? Yeah, the corpse is really cool. $21 is more like it, I will say. Let's see, 5 and 3, you're good. Oh, misstep. Yes. Misstep, of course, Rob. Good call. Duh. We have a lot of healing solve. We're probably going to be able to get... We'll probably be able to get there. We may not. I may have made a critical error. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go in with a little less HP. What? Who the what now? Excuse me? I mean, that's ultimately good news for us. But that 5%er was not expected. We got a lot of positive tokens for this, so.
Little help, impeccably timed.
All right, I think we're healthy enough. Let's get out of here. I forgot all about misstep. I'm like, why do we have 100 and something HP? Could be anything. Idea for the final boss, Reynold. Okay, well, I would change my skills, but I don't think there's any value to that. Let's look at our combat items and see what we got. We got healing. That remains the same. Put some blood here, and I guess we go. Any candidates for the Hall of Fame? Probably not until we get a little bit away from this, but like, I mean, yeah. Here goes nothing. Do we have any skills that are just like completely, clearly not good? No, you're not going to be able to use Cause of Death back there. I don't think this is going to be more useful. Yeah, I mean, without knowing what's going on, I think we go with this. All right, here we go.
Behold, the source of the stain. Gateway to incomprehensible.
What do we have here?
Ambition's reach forever exceeds its terrible grasp.
Ravenous Reach.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Okay, so it's going to be generating a lot of combo. And a lot of block tokens, it seems. Its blight resist is very low, so let's try and take advantage of that. Setback for a lot of damage. Setback. When target is comboed, ignore dodge plus 100% damage stun. Okay. This has to be a two-phase boss, I'm feeling. It looks like keeping a taunt up is going to be very important. Because of the combo stuff that we have going on there. Okay. Yeah, we may need to start doing withstands because the tokens seem like they're important.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. Lots of combo in the back ranks. Do you bleed? You do bleed. Oh, did the background just change? I don't know, maybe? I think we withstand here. There's a lot of hands around, aren't there? Okay. The background is handy. Okay. So many ideations, so little time. Let's steal some more tokens, I guess. I mean, we're gonna get the kill. It has no death's door resist, so there has to be more to this fight. There has to be a second phase here. You already have almost enough of these, so maybe we just do this to kill you. Okay. The Ravenous Reach has become Handy McHanderstein, King of the Hands. Okay, now it has 3 abilities. It now is undottable. It only has 75 HP, but we're not going to dot it, which kind of means that I think maybe we want to hit it with the highway robbery now. Because we're gonna have a hard time. Doing 75 damage is gonna take 1,000 years if we don't remove some of those. Precise intent. Contempt, you're next. Okay, when target combo does stuff. Okay. Oh, and now it has dodge tokens. I don't like that. This seems like this fight's going to be really annoying. Good hit. Wow, we landed the blight too. That is probably insanely valuable. This is really good too, because it's currently tokenless. Okay, you're next again. Okay, Teardown is hitting more people now. These tokens are obnoxious. I really, don't know how we're supposed to be getting through them. We've gotten some lucky rolls, I guess. That's about it. Okay, go for Slice Off here. Okay, nice. I mean, insane that the dodge wore off at exactly the right moment. All right, phase 3. Okay, it opens with Rumination for a bunch of stress. I think we steal its riposte. Wait, he converts dodge into crit? Or, I guess this guy does. Let's see. Let's grab that. Okay.
Bravo.
How much do you have this time? 110? So this is Ravenous Reach number 3. It does Rumination, which does some stuff. Loathing plus 10 max HP. This must be the final one. Did they all say Loathing plus 10? I don't know. We have one... So far, Taunt hasn't been doing a lot. I don't really want to spend a Solemnity right now, though. Let's weaken you up, just in case. Last Grasp. Okay, hits everybody.
Has been tended to.
It appeared like it... It appeared like it cured all of our dots. I'm trying to work around this riposte, but it's proving a little challenging. You can definitely take one of them. Do I mean, I think we do need to put some damage in. I'm worried the ripostes are just always going to be present, but maybe we take a bit to... We can Mag Rain. That doesn't trigger it. Let's avoid the meltdown for the moment. Until we can get maybe a Solemnity off.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
Okay, so yeah, so that is a problem that we need to be aware of.
Sweat-soaked brows. Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Yeah. We're potentially going to have a bad time here. I think maybe we hurry up here. There's no chance of stunning you. Yeah, that was bad timing for it to do an AoE that just hit everybody. We get a dodge token out of that. That was the thinking there. Okay, yeah. I was hoping that we might be okay, but rip there. Oh my gosh, and now the double riposte again? That's brutal. Yeah, Ripped Archmage. I can't even see because it's off the screen how much damage that's doing, but the answer is too much. This is going to be a close one. Gonna use the other blood for the strength token. Okay. All right. I forgot it didn't have Death Door. Okay. Ambition purged. For a first run, it went really well, I think. The achievement is handled. Wow, 16% of players have this achievement on Steam. How is that possible? How have 16% of players already killed the hand? Jeez, people are insane. 110 candles for that. Almost flawless. Different turn order might have done it. And 16 out of the 100. On to number 5 indeed. And also we get to unlock the Flagellant now. Nice run. I'm pretty psyched about that. First trying that felt really good. Thank you, David. Thank you to everybody who's hanging out. Good to have everybody here. It's awesome to have everyone. I think before we go on to the next, I'm going to take a brief break to do a bit more puppy maintenance. She's just snoozing at the moment. But yeah, we're going to get on to chapter 5 here. And also we're going to do a bunch of unlocks because we got candles coming out of our ears. Yeah, one moment. This will be a short break. I'm just gonna get something to chew on, refill my water, do some puppy maintenance. I'll be back in like a couple minutes, and then we'll get back to it. Be right back. All right, we're back. Feels good. Feels good to put that one behind us. Let's move on to the next one. Up, up, and away. It is time for the final confession.
Unable to suffer your unprincipled overreach any longer, I made ready to depart, imploring you to rejoin me in more wholesome pursuits. Instead, you babbled of impossible measurements, ushering me down into the bolted cellar. In the dim light, I recoiled at the preparations you had made. 4 bodies laid out along the lateral points of the crown. As the dagger's blade revealed itself through my chest, I understood. I was to be the 5th.
Okay. That's quite an interesting development. Very exciting. Very interesting indeed. We have 443 candles. Huh. Okay, well, let's unlock some stuff. Oh, it's going to take 300 to get all of them done.
To recall a thing.
Okay, let's see what our new items are. We have a new combat item. This tar-filled Columbri. Oh no, this is the Shred of Decency. Remove 1 worship. Okay, that's our only new combat item. As for the Living City,
will carry the day.
Here's Johnny.
We would often take
The Flagellant has been unlocked.
At the quaint cafe a few blocks from the library.
50% of people have unlocked the Flagellant. All right, we get our Death's Door improvement. Then we get Emancipation, the trinket. If HP less than 20 increased damage, Punish skill steals a positive token and less bleed resist. It seems decent.
The true splendor of a world.
Now, we already picked up...
live within it.
Yeah, oh no. This is our first path as the Maniac. Sacrifice and Sensation to the last. Sacrifices Blight and Potency in favor of flexible positioning, debuffs, and disruption. Interesting.
A little more light,
more Death Blow.
a little more strength.
Vayne, that is always frustrating. It feels bad. Searing Scripture. Round end, remove 1 negative token, remove combo. Ooh, that's interesting for that last boss. Target Endure skill, steals negative token, steals combo. Okay, so Searing Scripture might be one for us to pick up. Then we have the Exanimate. Let me but sample the bitter taste of death. Low health grants great potency to blight and buff alike. Okay. More Death Blow, more Death Blow. His Prison is a trinket applied to attacker when hit. +1 blight received. Oh, that's new. Self more skill adds that, but it does increase negative banter. Okay. Then we have the Scourge, a role that revels in divesting others of their burdens. Toxic state gains new effects. I am purged of beauty, empty of all but blight. Okay. So not an alchemist tree like I expected. More deaths, more resistance. More resistance, and last but not least, the Pain Box is the Flagellant's signature item. +1 duration to blight, +1 dealt to the blight, 33% resistance piercing, and +15% damage to the Flagellant only. Kind of hoping that was a party-wide thing, but very interesting.
In the city's vitality.
Hama did pick up 2 new memories potentially here. 10% damage, I like a lot.
A fleeting impression. A flickering light.
Another achievement, apply a memory onto a hero. 37 people have done that. And then I think max HP on Hama is probably good for Good for it. Now, Mountain. The Towering Mountain. Okay, so here you unlock cosmetic alterations for each class. None of these rewards affect gameplay. Okay, so we may come back to this depending on how many we have, but I think we've done all the meaningful gameplay upgrades. Oh, we do have a memory that we can pick up here if we want to. I think I'm going to leave this slot open. Well, I mean, we may already have all the things we want. Yeah, actually, Katniss is already looking pretty strong, so maybe some resist there could be good. Yes, Infernal Torches. Let's take a look. So far we have the Despairing Flame.
Find any advantage.
Which is worse relationship chance and worse positive relationship chance. Negative quirk chance at the inn is more likely. On a meltdown, you get weak and vulnerable, and on resolute, you get a crit token. The next one here, which we are going to unlock for the price of 35 more candles, is the Corpse Light. Less max HP, less travel healing. Turn start weak or combat start weak for everybody. On in-item use, if food item +1 speed. Interesting.
Your determination does you credit.
Infernal Flame. Different challenges. Okay. For scoring bonus, got it. Then we have the Doom Candle. Plus 20% flame drain, -1 loathing max. Loathing after reset equals 1. Wow. So that's a lot of loathing. But that does seem potentially easier than some of the other ones. Then for 80 more, we get the Hateful Pyre, which is plus 10% max HP, enemy advantage chance plus 100%, no heal between fights in lairs. This one seems like one that I would want to use more than most of the other ones.
Do not retreat.
Maybe I'm underestimating it.
Embrace.
And then for 100, we get the option of taking Stygian Blaze, which certainly appears to be almost everything from the other ones combined into one monolithically bad torch. Okay, so it looks like Stygian Blaze is going to be the toughest one to get sorted. All right, we've got all those. Ooh, okay, wait. There are other things here that we have not seen yet. Oh, that's Emancipation. Oh, pulling a tooth out. Gross. Searing Scripture and His Prison. Ah, okay, so they go with ranks. I see. Okay, we did pick up Shred of Decency. I can't actually check to make sure I haven't missed anything in terms of unlocks,
the more
but
they have to hold on to, the harder
I think
they
we're
will fight.
good. I think we're gonna have 96 candles to get some cosmetics.
Is to make it real once more.
Yep, certainly looks that way. All right, let's start doing these.
Tools and
We got the
trappings,
Vanguard Weapon
regalia
Kit.
of a life.
What are you telling me about the Recollection? All right, yeah, we know about the Recollection. I guess I should do like one of each rather than
Permutations of an idea.
Hero Palette, the Yellow
Iterations of a
Hand.
soul.
Yeah, actually, how many of these are we gonna get? We got the Nightsworn Hero Palette. I guess we're gonna get about 10 of them, right? Surgeon Weapon Kit. Let's get one for the Flagellant.
Let them be
No, we're gonna get 30 of
attired
them.
for the apocalypse.
The
Variety.
Aspirant Weapon Kit.
Superfluous for
I feel like
some.
I'm gonna spend a lot of time just
A
deciding which
necessity
ones
for
I like.
others.
We got the Poet. The Virtuoso. The Arsonist. The Seraph. We'll get another Flagellant. We're going to be taking out the Flagellant. The Scourge Weapon Kit. The Sergeant Weapon Kit. So each one of these is going to have 5, right? We got the Yellow Hand Weapon Kit. The Venom Drop Hero Palette. We've got no weapon kits for the Grave Robber quite yet. This is a lot to unlock. I will not be storing candles up to get it. The Monarch weapon kit. I hope that's a scepter. The Intermezzo. The Berserker. Trying to decide what team I want to roll. I don't really know enough about the Flagellants kit yet to know what position we're going to need to put them in. We got the Scourge weapon kit, I think that was. Unlocking Simulator 1.0. Hey, Cinco, I missed your message. I must have had some... yeah, I fixed chat now, Inquiz. It's better. How's 1.0 treating you? I played for the first time in 1.5 years, and to be honest, the relationship system still feels like crap, and fights go from 100 to 0 too quickly. It is back now, Treasure Hunter. Oh, they get more expensive. I see. All right, let's get everybody to 6 then, if we can. Night Sworn, okay. The Physician weapon kit. Yeah, it looks like the first 3 are cheaper. Warlock. Looks like we're not quite going to get everybody to 6, but it's cool that they have tiers. I hope they save some of their best ones for later. Let's see, I'll do a Vestal. The Confessor weapon kit. Yeah, this is a big candle sink. All right, well, we did the thing.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
If you're into watching people unlock things, that was probably deeply enjoyable.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
Cowardice is the final confession. All right.
Cast all cowardice aside and make right what you have wrought.
Here we go. I'm going to keep the volume pretty high so that everybody can hear the narration.
A precise arrangement. The sacrifice of conscience. The abandonment of self. The Iron Crown had found its king. Upon your furrowed brow, the mathematics of our existence, the geometry of the cosmos. An ephemeral equation wholly expressed in negative space. To invoke its power was to refactor the most fundamental underpinnings of our fragile dimension. To imprint one's mind upon reality itself.
The crossroads. A place between places.
Hey, thank you so much, PS. That was an intense little something or other there. So we have weapon kits and that. So, okay, so first of all, hello, Damien. So Punish, Punish can be used in rank 3. How interesting. Fester is Corpse Explosion. I'm kind of excited about that. So Deathless is a damage ability for them. This is your stress transfer. And then Lash is a self-heal that also increases people's stress. He's got big Lich vibes for sure. So what position do we play you in? Seems like you're pretty darn flexible. Kind of tempted to put you in like rank 3 right now.
Zealotry. An undying blight upon the soul. A sister of battle. Repudiated, but
We also have to figure out what the heck your paths are doing. So how does this change Punish? I find it really difficult to tell. So Punish now has a self 10% damage. So Punish gets very bad if you go with the Maniac. This one also changes punish. Yeah, paths also change positioning. Like the exanimate you can't use from there. I think I need to figure out... I think we need to go Wanderer the first time, just so that we can kind of learn this hero. Unerring is not that useful for us, but yeah, for now we're going to go with this. Okay, so Punish always does 10% self-damage. Okay. All right, well, let's see. So I was thinking about doing kind of like the standard. We can use Barristan for healing.
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
And go with something like this. I think this team's going to be pretty competent. It would probably be made better by going with an alchemist.
The surgeon's hands.
We have to go to the hero shrines. I mean, alchemist is always strong, but maybe let's try our Seraph Vestal. I think there's some interesting things to be had here. Definitely don't want Sanctuary on the board. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this combo. I don't know enough about the. I don't know enough about things. Yes, so we do have one to name, Treasure Hunter, and because of your new primer can equip skills. Hold on, did I not give someone? Oh, I just didn't have that equipped. There we go. Let's check out some color palettes though, really quickly. So default, okay, so that one has like a bigger blade. Let's go blue with you. Those don't change much. Oh, the Vanguard shield is so cool. I like this spike ball, looking good, and then you... Oh, the weapon kits are so cool. I like that book, I think. Yeah, the palettes are really nice. I'm excited to check out more of them, but let's get this show on the road. Now, we're going to have death nipping at our heels, the game has told me. So, this is going to be interesting.
When you are ready, this rutted roadway will finally take you home.
T-Hunter II has arrived.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
50 HP. We have a very tanky team. I don't know if this is a good thing or not, but we have built ourselves a tanky team.
To the spreading stain.
You just got your first death fight? Was it everything we imagined? Ooh, looking good, Rusty. Looking good. Okay, so all you can do here is punish right now. Oh, it is affected by combo. Interesting. Hold on. I didn't realize that before. 30% piercing with combo. Okay.
A breakthrough.
Good hit. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of history to the flagellants, and we're gonna learn all about it. It does seem so. Maybe only on later options. Okay, so Fester clears the corpse and gives everybody blight. Kind of like that. Deathless, self 20, and we can heal. Oh, but we could heal like right now. Wow. All right, let's do this. Gets the resist as you do. Probably should have hit the big guy. I think we might need ministrations for this fight now. Probably shouldn't have taken all that additional damage. But now that we have, let's see what this heal looks like.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Okay. It's very interesting. Yes, so the new flagellant is poison based.
Let it die.
100%. The weapon kits make those screens a little more enjoyable to look at as well.
So much worse in store.
Oh, we got 2 shreds of decency. That's because we just unlocked them. Book of Creative Insults isn't exactly going to move the needle, but I'm excited to see what the ordainment is.
The roaring heart.
There is so much worse.
Body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
I think we need bolster and retribution. I'm not gonna. This is the problem from my perspective with the man-at-arms.
Fair.
Oh, so you get to pick. Okay, it's not random. Okay. We took the tick last time, and it was good, not great. Let's go for the Pygmy Pliskin. I think it plays well with what I think I understand to be how the flagellant is going to work.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
I don't really want to fight the general again. The general was more difficult than I expected him to be. We have not a great team for taking him out this time, also, which has me very concerned.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
We do have smoke bombs, so we have a pretty good feeder opportunity. Yeah, maybe we do that. Grab the smoke bombs and we'll go to the feeder. Poetry's a little too expensive. Let's see. Flapjacks. I don't think they're worth picking up. We could pick up some whiskey flasks just to keep in our hip pocket, but I don't think we need to do that. I kind of wish, yeah, I guess these have to show up at the top there in the first end. It's just the way it goes. Gnarly Knuckles might play really well with the flagellant. Probably not worth buying, though. And I consider all the stagecoach equipment to be pretty much a bust. I'll grab the laudanum because I think we're going to be struggling a bit with stress. And I'll grab the crow's feet. The head removes worship from cultists. Kind of a curious...
continues to spread its tendrils of rot.
Kind of a curious one. Let's take a moment here to appreciate the pupper that is she's just hanging out. She's just doing her own thing, taking a nap on the couch, living her best life. Anyways, let's do this thing. All right, I am cautiously optimistic here. Grab multiple animals, see if you can kick them off of the wagon. Oh, we'll check that out next time, Innie. That would have been a good call.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
Now we are going to get a lair scout, right? Okay. Oh, and a field hospital scout. That's kind of nice. So let's see. If we want to go to the lair, we need to go right-hand side. At least we're not going to lose any relationship to scouting.
Trails, whisper of torment.
Hey, Rose. If you aren't on the Discord, you might not have known, but yeah, today was the launch day of Darkest Dungeon 2, so we are here doing Darkest Dungeon 2 things.
Analysis is invaluable.
How fast are you? You're pretty slow.
Becomes an excuse for
Wow, our
inaction.
team is impressively slow. I don't think I realized that when I was putting it together. We're not going to be moving particularly quickly.
Desperate.
So this is the second run, Rose. So you did miss a full run. Oh, do we think the scouting works? Let's try it out. If this works, this oh wow, that's big. Doesn't matter that much for this region. Oh, I'm gonna have a hard time picking the creature den over the hospital on this one. But
An elementary problem, is it not?
fifth confession boss? I've said mouth. That's my guess. Treasure. I think it's gonna be like the Maw of Madness or something like that. But apparently, we are the final spike on the Iron Cross, or the Iron. What is that thing called? The stress archy thing. Nailed it. Oh, I'm gonna be using the Lion's Shield like every time. I don't know what to say. For how much damage you take doing that, does not hit very hard. Nice hit.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Oh, that's a lot of stress. That is a lot of stress. We got to see what Toxic does after all, right? Among other things, legs.
The one pleasant in the
Nice.
extreme. This work is noble. and
Heart,
necessary.
brain, lungs, eyes, arms. And what completes the set? Well, so there hasn't been a heart, right? We have lungs, eyes, arms, brain. I'm still feeling mouth. Maw of Madness, Maw of something. Let's see. Your relationships are all pretty even. Yeah, we can't do anything with Tea Hunter. So food or in items? Yeah, I'll take some food.
An
A whole body.
find.
DD1, yeah. I mean, so if you're including DD1, I just, I was not inclined to. All right, we will go. All right, let's do the lair. I think it's going to be a little bit rocky. Pygmy Pliskin does some work. Do we have anything in here now? Okay, those aren't going to do us much good. This is going to be interesting. We got no hero shrines in the first region.
Foul winds and foul tidings. No doubt the source is within.
But I mean, in a way, the Ancestor was also the final boss,
Landowner's manor.
right? So, like,
Hear the child's cries.
I don't know. I think including canon from the first game, while it makes a difference, it's yeah, I don't know. Unlikely to repeat the heart theme again. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that is fair. I like this mace a lot, too. And I like Dismiss's yellow drip. It's not bad. The daze wasn't that useful, and I probably shouldn't have bothered. But I'm very curious. I feel like the Flagellant is going to have a really hard time making friends. Right now I'm not interested in pushing them to the brink, as it were. Does seem like we're landing a lot of blights with them. A mirror match of your own team.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I would have liked to have gotten her a little further. But do that so we can set up the next one of those. I'll do that to get healing going. A head for the Iron Crown itself. Yeah, I could see that working. Oh, Corpulent has a new icon. I think we're better off getting the heal and doing that than the other way around. Yes, this is
no
big hit there, but we can, I guess we can heal anytime we want, can't we? It's interesting. Okay, let's get another point of relationship for the follow-up here. Yeah, nice. Love to see it. More relationship. Give me more. All right. I mean, Corrupting Cleaver and Kitchen Knife seems like kind of the optimal item for them. Don't mind the 25 in slot, the items. Let's hope we don't just die to the Die to the harvest child. Always embarrassing.
The harvest is here. Pity those with a place at the table.
That is going to be a problem.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I didn't want to move this guy in like that. Geez, there's not a lot to do here, is there? It's going to be interesting.
Agony by accumulation.
We could have gotten the point blank shot, unfortunate.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Don't love what we got going on there. No snacks allowed. Yeah, ideally no. Very annoying. This fight, it has a tendency for the RNG to go in awkward directions. Let's see. I was gonna say I hate to waste it, but the blinds are always a little spicy. Okay, so if you have both your actions left, so you're gonna go to here and to here. So point blank would be bad here. So we just go for the big crush. Very nice. So many blinds for you. How cool would it be if these were corpses and you could just blow them up with corpse destroying abilities? That would be cool. We have a pretty durable team, so... You're going to do 2 actions. But our strategic withdrawal... Yeah, it's not worth the... We could have gotten the point blank there.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Unsure if that is the play. That hunger is really bad. Bad timing for that to come out. Yep, this is gonna be a rocky one. 22 to go. Always unfortunate. Yeah, that seems to be consistently firing off badness. God, the blinds back here are brutal. Oh my. Okay, I didn't realize that was going to be like that. Let's get you off the front line.
Solidarity may yet
Spicy, to say the least. This is not great. for the record. I'm working on it in Quiz, but the problem that we're running into is I can't, the blinds have stacked up so incredibly high.
This road cannot be walked alone.
I want it to move forward one, so I don't want to knock it back. We could just go for Retribution. I want the point blank shot here to put it on Death's Door. It's going to be super overkill, but...
So proud, unsteady stances.
Where was that earlier, huh? That's the question. This fight is always a little spooky. God, we're gonna have to take 2 more hits here. This is gonna be a little dicey potentially. Luckily we don't have a maw to deal with, but okay, can you please just die? Thank you. The Harvest Child is always so stressful. That is my my 2 cents.
Gone. Let it die. The loathing whispers.
Okay, please tell me that we don't have to go we have to drive a freaking 100 miles before we get anything. All right. Relationships are going to suffer. Baby head full of baubles. Here we go. All right, so let's see. So you get the hookup here for sure. Rusty's going to take the stress relief. Yep. But now we're just going to watch our friends freak out. Nope. Wait. Okay, so because you have a special meltdown, I think they're saving it for combat, which is interesting. I would, so Inquisitorial, I don't know if you're new to the channel, but like I would say that last run went surprisingly well, but like our runs usually end with everybody at max relationship, and similarly strong, but yes, the final boss in particular went shockingly well, is what I would say. So Oasis, do we have anyone who so that, okay, we're still seeing some relationship woes. Oh, cool. Well, we have a pretty good record. We haven't lost a run in a long time. I'm kind of expecting this will be the first in a while. We'll take those. The mineral-rich spring water is good for business. So let's see, Hama, you can take most of the mineral-rich spring water. We'll put the remainder over here. We're going to use most of that because I think I am going to, well, what are we? Fussy Eater, Toon Hunter, Melodophobic, Hydrophobic, Pyrophobic, Swine Fearing. I think we can afford to do the Creature Den, and we'll hopefully be able to, let's see, I want to make sure we have Ministrations on the board. Divine Comfort is also very good. I'm gonna let Consecration of Fortitude go, but that's perhaps a bit risky. Yeah, Stefan, 100% of it did. Somehow we ended our first run and had 400 candles in the bank. I think that was because of some refunds. All right, everybody wants to fight. I like the idea of all of the enemies having a daze. No, not really. I think I'll go with the vulnerable. Because I think Hama, yeah, Hama and our Vestal needed some love. Yeah, we were pretty lucky on that for sure. Let's see. So, I do want to see what Toxic does, so I'm going to be... I'm going to be a little slow on the cuff there, and then, let's see. I like that she's got, like, the Necronomicon back there. The new icons for the enemies is pretty sweet. I dig it. Alright, that is why we put Ministrations on our board, so that our stunned vessel could do nothing. There we go. That way we prevented this guy, hopefully, from eating. How much damage is this doing? 4 to 9? I'll risk it. 4 it is. Yes, Toxic is the only state that he can achieve. I think that's basically confirmed from what they've described. So, I just want to see what it looks like. Elaine, you haven't told me what murder weapon is. You cruel, cruel...
Petty hindrance.
Let's see. I think not endure. Do we deathless here? Yeah, let's deathless here. Keep you healthy. Now, I wonder if Corpse Explosion is affected by dodge. And also, can Corpse Explosion put the Blight over here? Oh, I think it does it on both sides. That's good to know. Might have wanted to Minestrone here. Ooh. Okay, we wanna either take our time or immediately push you over. I don't like our tank being taunted. Alright, let's see if we can get some setup. Let's see if we can delay. Super annoying. We could push ourselves over. You have 3. You're probably gonna go fast. Let's fester here. That'll mean that if you get your first turn, you will. Wait, Ministrations removes stun? Has it always removed stun in days? Or is that a buff that I missed in the patch notes? Unfortunate the way that worked out, but... resisted that, unfortunate. Gonna hold off until we take this guy down a little bit more. Counterattack meta never left the building, though, I will say. Let's see. Administration's not that important. Just keep on working on this guy. I think... think we just keep going that way. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I should start working on the stress of... I may just push you over intentionally, because, like, this is getting a little ridiculous. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's see what this does. We can only gain one stress.
Carousel of horrors.
Toxic. Green. Oh, I like that. It does reduce relationship. Toxic. Apply 2 to attacker when hit. Per toxic token lasts until end of combat. The fact that it hurts relationships really hurts my interest in ever using it. Because it's kind of like a taunt ability, sort of. I don't know, that's a little weird. Apparently it is, Treasure Hunter. Apparently it is. Can Fester miss? Apparently it can. Alright. I'm glad it didn't munch. I was hoping that would be gone by now. Excuse me. Let's see.
Fight through the fatigue.
I'm just a little nervous about our current health pools.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
One off lethal. Okay, so we get everybody done here. Let's see. Give you a little bit of a
There is
heal.
comfort in company. A righteous action.
I am unconvinced by the flagellant so far.
An unexpected
Given that I know we're about to get inundated with death at some point in the future, I'm like, is this
loathing abates.
is this power level worth it? I know it's going to get much better once we unlock skills, but there might be an argument for not bringing the flagellant on your first Act 5 attempt. Or first Confession 5 attempt, but... Yeah, man, I'm so disappointed that Toxic reduces relationships. It seems like it's just such a missed opportunity. You see no issue here? Fair enough. Doing that for the heal. Start chipping away at some... Wait, what? Hold on. Is this the altar effect that just banished me to the Shadow Realm? Hold on, please hold. Altar of Cowardice.
Prelude to action.
Altar of Cowardice. Apply to attacker when hit, knockback 2. That seems about as much fun as you might imagine it being. That's weird. So it's not 100% of the time? 25% of the time, okay. So you're already at 5%. I think we're fine to... Let's do a take aim. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's actually bad. Oh, yeah, I need to remember that that does damage, too. Yeah, this perpetual shuffleage is going to be interesting, for sure.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Yeah, I don't... Oh, man. The cowardice thing? That's going to be weird. They're shuffling because the altar has applied an ability that makes them shuffle. That's really ruining my my fun. Let's see. Requires HP less than 50% cooldown 2. Oh, I can't use it from this rank. So juggle comps are king for this act, at least from this perspective.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is really annoying. This party is not well suited for the problems that we are currently encountering. And I can't heal because I'm I'm not in the right locations. Is your heal up? I feel like I used it pretty recently. All right, well, I guess we just have to do that, which I think is going to put us on death's door. Generating stress. That's very bad news. Well, our first flagellant may be a dead flagellant. Ooh, very lucky that she didn't do the AoE there. That is hilarious.
Let us hope they find peace.
Freaking first death blow. No more flagellant, treasure hunter. You be dead. You be dead.
An interminable conflict.
And now I need to pivot hard into do I still have mineral rich? No, they're all gone. Need to pivot hard into juggle. That's pretty humorous though, if I do say so myself.
The blood of the valorous and cowardly alike soaks this tainted
There's the
soil.
hero remains. Classic flagellant.
The loathing whispers.
I mean, I feel like we picked up a lot of death blow there. All right, Rusty, hang in there. So yeah, so I mean, like, I think Grave Robber would be our optimal pickup here. If I had to pick one. Plague Doctor, maybe a little bit less so, but like the alter effect is really, really bad. Yeah, I don't know how you handle that. That's very interesting.
The place is a little worse for
We got the
wear,
FNG,
but
find a
nonetheless.
replacement for a fallen hero. Okay, we got... Black Curse is a coward. Hamasake, okay, great. We pick up the Plague Doctor. It's not terrible. It is not terrible because at least we have trinkets that play well with them. Healing received can go here for now. Blight can go here. Time for
One
T-Hunter
learns
the
quickly
Third.
when survival demands it.
All right, let's see. What are we doing here? Let's see. I think we grab point blank and pistol here. Take aim and pistol. We need plague grenade, and I like. We might not need indiscriminate. Let's grab it. Vestal, I think it's going to be Consecrate, Judgment, and Grace. Grace really needs it.
Conventional fare.
Okay, we got some cash. What's our Wainwright looking like? All right, we got inventory space
Let them
and
notice
positive
my own
relationship
reputation.
improvement. Does that mean death is no longer stalking us, hopefully? What do our relationships look like, though? I think they're pretty terrible. I think the new person comes in, yeah, it's 7. Well, ironically, better than some of our other ones. Okay, let's see what we got for relationship items. Got a bunch of pipe weeds, a dartboard. Let's grab the
A bit of
songbooks.
comfort on the road to damnation.
I'm probably going to spend pretty heavily here to try and fix some relationships. So let's see. You and Black Curse are at a 5. Eight doesn't really get you there. Now, Katniss, are you just... You're 7s across the board. Oof. I want the smoke bombs. Where are we going? We're going to the
Rain,
sluice.
Fire and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
We could spend 12 to get some linseed oil for everyone.
Something to ease the rigors.
Don't know why I
of the
just bought
road.
that food. That was not correct. All right, I think Katniss is gonna get their speed dropped to 0. No, I don't think so. Well, we'll do that though. Hama and Rusty are pretty good. Maybe we will be. Alright. Yeah, speed 1. That's going to be a weird one. I'm not going to use... I'm not going to use the food that I bought. I'm going to save it. And then we got 20 left. Mop and Bucket has gotten better, but is still not good, I would say. Let's just get 2 whiskey flasks. I'm going to see how much positive relationship I can pump here. I think this will get 2 of them into neutral, which will improve things. All right. Well, we did what we could.
Each
Wainwright, we
a
need
new variable in the
2
equation
armor.
of your fate.
Sluiceward Hoe. All right, let's get to the sluice and hope that things go better. We have some danger of negative relationships. This one is, oh wow, hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Amazing. Administration's an indiscriminate science, and hopeful here too. On point blank shot and stand fast. Wow, nice. Yeah, I mean, the fact that the new guy died is not the end of the world. I think everyone in this party is going to die, though. I don't think there's any way we're beating the final boss. We may have a hard time just with the Exemplar, because the altar buff is like the stuff of nightmares here. I don't know what to make of it.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Yeah, I mean, the Flagellant basically just was like, and I'm dead. First death blow resist, check, and I'm roasted.
A simple choice. At least it should be. The loathing
Okay, we may also
howls.
be pumping up the final boss's loathing here.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Combat items or positive quirk? I will take combat items. Give me some of them shards, otherworldly fragments. Ooh, did we just get, we just got Death Seeker. We did get some otherworldly fragments. Death Seeker. All right, plus 15% resolute chance. That's not bad. Did Rusty the Second not have anything locked in? That's interesting. We got more inventory space than we know what to do.
By
with.
denizens of a small hamlet nestled on the eastern coast.
Okay, you have a better relationship with Rusty. Yeah, if we can get our relationships into a decent state by the end of this Shroud Plus. Yeah, so these Carrion Devourers are now showing up here. That's very interesting. Ooh, I like the Carrion Grave. That's pretty cool. Squeal is now single target, but it's higher stress, which I think is good news for us. I'm a little sad we don't have a Flagellant anymore, but... the runs. Everybody's favorite form of dysentery. Okay. At least we can use a bolster. Nope. Just kidding. No bolster for us. With 4 HP...
Application of
a pig sticker could work here, for sure.
Gains.
Whoa! Hello? Hello, hello, hello. I'm impressed.
The loathing
Murder weapon is an apply on crit, instant kill 15%, ineffective on bosses. Got it from the sluice. Whew. Dang, Elaine. Dang, that seems pretty good. Let's put this here. I'll put this here. The guarding gargoyle. I guess it never had a downside. And then this is a noxious item, so we take this, we replace this. That's very nice. You don't need that. Do we want to do sneaker standard? Nah, I think it gets in the way too much. All right, we can put this here.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Yeah, that's insane, Elaine. I'm in the sluice now. We didn't get a sluice on our last run.
The lost
So
souls of a dying world, empty of hope.
didn't know this was Oregon Trail. Every day is Oregon Trail Day. I should have put the Consecration of Light in the front rank. Because I could have swapped these two and gotten the chance of the crit token. God, the Gaunt, they look almost identical in their in both of their forms. Stress resist is doing good work. Let's just do that.
Messy.
2 stress
but
healed.
effective. Welcome relief from caustic.
I like the weapon kits a lot. I think they add a lot to the game. I'm really glad that they decided to do those.
Until the next test is put before you.
I don't think I want that. So, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Given the nature of this confession, I think we need to go hard for the General's Trophy and hope that we can lock ourselves in place.
Of indistinct ideas.
Let's see, mixed quirk combat items or trinket. What is the... I don't know what the trinket that you get from this is. I think combat items can be otherworldly fragments, so I'm going to go with them. Alright, we got ethereal dust instead, which isn't bad. But I'm really worried about our loathing. The sluice is now like a big gamble for picking up loathing, I feel like. But yeah, the General's Trophy may be the like only good solution for the shuffle that the altar is putting out. I'm worried enough about it that I think we might need it. Oh, Spelunker. We just picked up the clear out the sluice. Coward on Rusty. Our tanks have been very cowardly this week.
Is the greatest teacher of all.
I think we grab Noxious here.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Yeah, I think we're going after the General.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
3 touching dirges there. Oh, we did get Experimental Remedy. Heal 100%, 50% of... Wait, Plague Doctor. Heal 100%, 50% of the time. Remove disease. Remove negative quirks 25% of the time. That seems pretty nice. Praise the sun indeed. Let's see. So, what do we have for combat items that we can use to push back? We're kind of lacking combat items to push back, unless we're holding all of them. No. Yes. Okay, so we don't need a lot. What I'm thinking is, I think we pick up 1 Rousing Tunes and 1 Touching Dirges. That's 32. And they cancel each other out. Oh, all right. Let's see if let's try this out. Cured that, but you still have melodophobic. Uh-oh. We'll roll the dice on this.
A bit of comfort.
This is very unlikely to succeed. 67% chance of 1 in 3. We got it. All right. Never punished. All right, let's see. Do we have... I think our relationships are looking pretty sweet now. Rusty and Katniss could use a little extra love. Yeah, Rusty and Katniss again. Rusty and Katniss. All right. Okay. That doesn't make a huge difference, but it is certainly a little frustrating. Let's see, we'll do that.
Repaired and refurbished.
And then, did we have anything for baubles that was worth picking up? Hero Shrine's location scouting would have been nice before. I'm going to grab the Hoarder's signal decoder for the potential of a reverberating redoubt.
Good. An improvement.
You failed a run, and now I can pick any act. Yeah, that's. Oh, sorry, Hama. If I hadn't explained that before, that's how that works. It always locks you into the next act until you fail, and then it's kind of like open season again. That is the normal behavior, quote unquote. Okay, are we ready? I think we're ready. Well, ready as we'll ever be. We could pick up a bounty hunter in place of Black Curse, since we have enough healing. We could give Black Curse a day off, but I don't think so. We need the relationship building. Half of our team is cowardly. No, it's not memories. It's just the flow of the game. All right, let's just press forward. Okay, it would be rather unlikely that we would get a negative relationship, but nothing is out of the question.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Crush and Grape Shot feel good. All right, these are all hitting in ways that I like.
A bond to be counted on.
Yeah, this is actually very nice. Wow, okay. We got the hook up there. The last two were duds, but our tank getting dodge on Play Grenade, I mean, I'd use Play Grenade if our tank wasn't getting dodge. So we're hoping for Reverberating Redoubt. We have two kind of ways to do it.
War. Rewards.
We also definitely need to get our loathing sorted out. All right, so it looks like I see a path here. We're going to fail the quest, but we're going to go here and hope that this is not a loathing node. Then we're going to pick that loathing back up. We're going to go here to here. I think, okay. This resistance encounter and the nodes right before it are really going to determine if we get ruined or not. All right, losing armor is probably the best case scenario.
Fight so that others may flee.
The ablative powder makes me think that if we could swing a librarian visit for our final region, that could be good.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
It brings no satisfaction. Oh, Slippery gives us the ability to leave without taking negative relationship. I like that. We're definitely not gonna. We want to fight. We haven't seen the new Knight yet. Knight Double Bishop. This seems staggeringly awful.
A master stroke.
Because they can bring people back. I hope they can't bring each other back. That would be some worst case scenario shenanigans.
trapped, held captive by fear.
Yeah, this mash is weird. I don't have Bellow on the board. I'm a little sad about that, but... Seven, 10... We only need to do 3 here to stop this guy from acting.
A slow dissection.
I probably could, I probably should have done that differently. That's really annoying.
Steady yourself.
Excuse me? 27? That's a big hit. Probably should have used Indiscriminate Science. We had so many tokens there. This guy has insane death blow though, so we need to be a little careful. He's still at 50. This guy hits really hard now. The knight, no joke. And knight double bishop, that's a tough mash for sure. I am impressed by that one.
This work is noble and necessary.
'Cause I consider those all like not like the champion mobs, but like still up there. Okay, another resistance encounter here is perfect. I don't know that we're gonna have enough money to get rid of all of the cowardice that our team has. It's a weird sentence. I love the wood on the back of the shield too. Very, very nicely, like the design on some of these things is really nice. Okay, so this guy's dead in 2, and hopefully the improved dodge works. Famous last never happens. I like this mace too. Clearly the next video we're gonna need to make is a tier ranking of the weapon kits. I keep throwing the play grenades because we get the dodge tokens out of them, which is pretty significant. I mean, I can't say no. You have 25%? We'll risk a fell tree here. Okay. Not bad, not bad.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the
Yeah,
trail
I don't
to
think
your
we're going to even be
redemption.
able to remove anything at the hospital. Well, I guess we do still have this. This could be another fight. So we could have 2 more fights. Maybe we get some baubles. Oh, we're sitting at 12 right now, though. And I didn't mean baubles. I meant relics. You and Rusty are basically BFFs. But you could not disagree more about doing this fight. So, go figure. Ugh. this guy again. And he's gargantuan. Okay, that should secure that kill. No, it does not. Wow. Okay, we might need to be a little more careful with Hama here. Sorry, Hama. Just to be on the safe side.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
It's a beautiful heal. See, so Flashing Blade did not target both of them, which I find so interesting. I find the rules around that to be very confusing sometimes. Okay, get you stunned, maybe? No, no stun. Like, some AoE attacks target around daze, and some don't. Or, excuse me, around taunt, and others don't. If you could die to the dot, please. Thank you.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is
Gosh, that was a lot of baubles. I think that got us up to the point where we can probably remove Cowardice from Rusty. Like, I think we're just there. Yeah, we're just barely there. Now, we're going to fail our quest because we're going to the, we're going to the hospital, but that's okay. Ooh, we got some flapjacks. They appear to have not changed. Okay. I feel like Coward is the worst one. Yeah. We could get ourselves an appalling apron. I do love me an appalling apron. I don't think it's worth picking up, though. We know that we have a reverberating redoubt potentially waiting in the wings.
Even the worst habits can be
So
overcome.
I think we hold off, but
The loathing festers.
all right, creature den it is. Everybody who voted Watchtower is fired. And before we do the creature den, I'm just going to go get eyes on the pupper, which will take 30 seconds. Make sure she's
Sharpen your blade,
not getting into any
that
trouble.
we may properly excise our portion.
You two can do it. Be right back. The pupper got some head pats, and she followed me in. So we'll say hi to the pupper really quickly here. There we go. Booping some snoots. She's doing well, though. Oh, good stretch. Good stretch. Good stretch. Oh, yeah. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Such a good girl. All right. Let's get back to it. We got a creature den to hopefully get some mastery from. Eventually I'll get a dedicated pupper cam. Mark my words. It was a nasty start there.
But deadly all the same.
I like this like cylindrical mace on Barristan, but I also really miss like the big orb. There's something very iconic about the big spherical mace. 4 to 9, 4 to 9. So if it doesn't crit, can we secure a kill this way? 9 to 17. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Let's get Divine Comfort up and operational because we're going to take in some chip damage from a lot of different places. Gosh, that's kind of amazing. The 9 damage from that. 9 damage from the from our Noxious Blast at the moment. I think it's time to fire up a take aim. We're going to try and get ourselves prepped for the transition. Hit the reset button on those dots. And then kind of hoping that that Hama's going to be able to one-shot. No, 13 doesn't get us there. 12 doesn't get us there. So does that mean we slow our roll? Let's generate another strength token. I think we do get the kill here. I don't think it's worth waiting. Nice hit. Wow. Shouldn't have picked that one, but
unavoidable end.
Because now my point blank shot is wonky.
A brilliant conclusion.
Great. We burned the one that was already dead. No, wait, have we looked at what the adornment for, ordainment, that is, for this act is? I feel like we haven't. These might be the first ordained enemies we've seen.
Look at the thing.
So, apply on hit blight, 40 HP, 1 speed, 40 damage, round start crit 10% of the time. Wow. Vulnerable 5% of the time. Okay. So the crit, the random crits appearing is going to be the big difference, but that's no slouch in the difference department.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I'd like to dole out a few heals here.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
The blinds, they do nothing. So now we have a really good indiscriminate science play here, which I'm very excited for. Retribution into indiscriminate science is the plan.
Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
I love that our tank went first, too. That makes this the perfect indiscriminate science. And then Judgment is removing stress. That's the only reason that I'm doing it. Uh-oh. It is distinctly possible that we're going to get some barks, because Olive has assumed her wants to play stance, so she may start getting talkative. All right, two mastery, and that. I don't know how I feel about the mastery indicator up at the top there. I feel like that's not ideal, but let's see. Now we need all the combat items that are going to help us to take down Le General. I'm not going to use the otherworldly fragments. That's too rich for my blood. I wonder if I can use the Shred of Decency. I probably can't use the Shreds of Decency because they probably require worship. So I'll do that just in case we get into a really bad situation. But, all right. We get another crack at the General. I'm not sure if the last time The Walking Dead The Walking Dead really ramped up pretty radically. So I'm tempted to try and delay the soil stirs. We'll see.
They waited for death. And still they wait.
Hey, Hex. Thank you. Yes. We are oh, I forgot to put on Bellow. It's a rather minor mistake, but
Within every keep, a general and his loyal.
so I find it interesting that defensive formation no longer generates taunt. You already have 2 taunt now, so do I want to do something different? Yeah, the guard is interesting though. That's gonna be complicating. Okay, that's gonna stop you from generating block. This fight is a lot more difficult than it used to be, for sure. This does 10. Oh, we get the stun here potentially too. But yeah, it's a lot harder to target the
An unavoidable end.
it's a lot harder to target the little drummer boy now. Just because I think the guard was a really good call. I think it's a far more elegant way to design this fight than the previous taunt-based way. Like because it still accomplishes the same thing, but it gives you a little more decision-making flexibility.
Confers advantage.
I don't think we're at the point where we get the fire dot. It is hard to get the fire dot, I will say. Okay, drummer should be, yeah, on a very short fuse here. Doing that for the stress heal, possibly. then this doesn't really matter. When the drummer goes, he dies to that. There we go. I just made the mistake of looking at Olive as she was like, is it time for us to play yet? And I'm like, sadly, she will never understand the implication of Darkest Dungeon 2 release day.
Lethality writ large.
Let's see, I think Taunt doesn't do us a lot of good in this situation, so... yeah, we do take a Piercing Bolt. Not a lot we could have done about that. God, this guy hits like a freaking truck now. Where did that blind come from? I actually don't know. Send him all the way to the back is good for business. Okay, she's gonna need a heal for sure.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid.
I don't really want to go in any further. No, the mountain is not next in Quiz. We have a little more work to do. So you're already dead. Guess we just do that. Now, if we can push back the corpse,
We can rely
then these guys
on
become a
each
lot
other.
scarier. All right, never mind. So right now I'm just delaying to try to get some healing off, which is going to be a little hard because everybody's above. Even if that healing is just the Divine Comfort ticking out, it's probably worth. And we'll get a bit of stress healing out of Retribution. But the general is coming soon. All right, we're a long way off on being able to cast either of those. So, that's what I'm talking about. Well, at least the bosses are all winnable now that you have. Now all you have to do is quit before an inn a bunch of times and profit. For buff torch. I mean, I guess you could do that, Hama. I don't think it's necessarily necessary. I like the Reverberating Redoubt here a lot. We have more ways to debuff speed now, but the general is going to be a little annoying.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream, and there he must stay.
Annoying place for that to go, but we're gonna save the bear traps because that's part of my solution for the growth.
Excellent work.
Good hit. Where is this blind coming from? Do you have... Oh, you have missed the mark. I see. All right, well, let's see if we get this. Okay, I'm only going to push back the growth once to try and lessen the chances of soil stirring too soon. If we get unlucky, it'll be a bit unfortunate, but
cooperation is the key.
you don't have... Yeah, she... For some reason, why is... Oh, so they've broken something. So they changed it so that when the vines grow, it doesn't cause her to generate conviction. But it appears that they have completely broken her conviction generation. Have a good night, Hama. You're probably dead. I apologize in advance, but... Life do be that way sometimes. Do I want to push back the last? Yeah, probably. I think we... Yeah, we get a Walking Dead. Yep. That's what you want to avoid. For as long as possible. I want to avoid anybody getting locked up, so I'm gonna push that, even though I think it means we take one more Walking Dead this turn, potentially. Actually, I think the taproot needs to be at 3 to do Walking Dead. So, okay, so we are gaining conviction. How strange. Oh, I was like, uh-oh. We broke him. This general went a lot better than the last one. Still a bit of stress that we need to clean up, but...
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Yeah, this game is truly beautiful, why you came. Truly beautiful. I love this into the Hoarder. Yeah, this has been a great region for us. Give me 30 seconds. The doggo is laying by the door, so I think she wants to go out, and I want to let her out. Be right back. Not quite Mountain Time Inquisitorial. We're still in region 3 of 4. So we have this region, we have one more region, and then we'll be headed to the mountain. I'm a little worried about the Exemplar fight, honestly. Hey, Nick. Yeah, this Fortnite update has finally made me want to play Fortnite. If Fortnite was Darkest Dungeon, we'd be we'd have a different set of things. Let's see. So we get books, or we get a positive quirk. What do you? I don't think I care about books. The chances that we get a book. Yeah, let's do this. Tactical Thinker is a fantastic pickup. Perhaps, yeah, I would say worth locking, actually. I would, if we find ourselves at a field hospital, I would lock Tactical Thinker.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
Yeah, let's hope, madman. I hope you scrounged effectively. We're, oh yeah, wait, hold on. Rusty, what's your speed? 5. That's gonna be hard to... That's gonna be hard to get down to reverberating redoubt efficacy levels, unfortunately. Ooh, lots and lots and lots and lots of things that I'm very excited about here. Icon of Light I really like, but I don't think we're running a rank 4 Vestal right now. I think putting Katniss in rank 3 would be a lot of danger. Price of Pride I love. Good gracious, look at how much stuff there is. Kind of want to pick up that Songbook of Touching Dirges. I kind of want to just go all in for Rusty here. I mean, the Reverberating Redoubt is going to be very hard for us to enable. And Price of Pride plus Standard of the Ninth is pretty sweet. We're not going to be using Courageous Abandon. Cursed Coin is also very good. Let's grab Cursed Coin and Price of Pride, I think.
Such power in such a little thing.
Yeah, because Goading Gargoyle can go somewhere else pretty safely. You can take the Cursed Coin. I guess you can take the Goading Gargoyle. And then you can take that. And then eventually we'll try and find a way to get your speed low enough. And then I will take the Songbook of Touching Dirges. We have too many flapjacks. Entirely too many flapjacks. Alright. Good enough. Good Hoarder, though. Great Hoarder.
The loathing festers.
Let's see. Let's see where people want to go.
Require careful deliberation.
I'm willing to roll the dice on a question mark. Alright. I am disappointed by my rolling of the dice, but at least we get another 2 fights. So because of Cursed Coin, we're going to want to open with Take Aim. Darkest Dungeon Fortnite collab. Literally can't even imagine it. Completely baffling to think about. Let's see. Wow, nice hit. All right. Gosh, direct damage killed her. That's impressive.
Steady.
Does that mean I get to I'd get to wander around as Wayne June shooting people?
All the same.
35 points is not a bad way to open there.
There is comfort in company.
Bravo.
Apparently our Vestal has learned the secret of only critting. We like that, but this is feeling pretty good. Let's see. I think maybe put you on Death's Door. We're just gonna shoot a corpse pile to try and get the stress heal. Nice.
The The unrelenting
right.
application of violence.
That was a nice
yields
improvement.
more gains.
Good swing in terms of health of our party from a stress perspective. Vestal be flashbanging. And now we got some candles for the quest reward for bringing the flagellant's corpse to the next inn. Let's see. We don't need food for sure. Our torch is pretty low. We could use a wheel. Yeah, let's do a wheel plus that. That's basically saving us baubles. +1 wheels. All right, and now we have... I guess we should take a look at combat items. I don't really like smoke bombs on Hama. Warhorn we save. It's too good to take now. I'll put that there. Put this here. Okay, and we'll put some more smoke bombs there. Oh, we should put these worshipy things on there. Let's see about removing some worship. See a man about some worship. I guess we had one more fight before the cultists, but that's okay. Wow, they came out of the gates fast. Oh, they are hastened. Okay, that makes sense.
Results are encouraging. A slow dissection.
Oh, the rare resist there from the Gaunt. So yeah, now backliners get forward 2, which is very interesting. So the Gaunt's ability,
a natural prelude to action.
Filthy Morsel, now moves them forwards twice, which is very interesting. Like 2 spots, that is. 5 to 9. I don't think we're getting the kill there. I love it when they Song of Shadows when they're on lethal and they just don't know.
A petty hindrance. A lesson taught.
Gosh, the stress resist on our tank is insane. And it's not even from this. Why are you just the most stress-resistant person in the history of the universe? It boggles the mind. All right. We got ourselves a deacon or a cardinal. So far, this given that we lost our flagellant right off the bat, things are going okay. Come on, be melee, or excuse me, be ranged, be ranged, be ranged, be ranged. Yeah, nice. So I wanted it to be ranged because that means that I can do take aim and get the big hit next time. It's an annoying blind. Altar of Cowardice. Alright, let's hope this blind does not work. Oh, I did not use my blind. Or excuse me, I didn't use my my blind, actually.
A
masterstroke.
Man, the dodges, they do nothing. All right, so this is what we were saving up for.
Well done.
Amazing. We love to see it.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
All right, this fight is over. Guess we should save the other shred of decency. Oh, it only removes one. Okay, I'm glad I checked that, actually. My presumption was it would remove all of it. Yeah, we don't mess around with Deacon's Inquisitorial. The key with them, from my perspective, is to line up your damage with flesh warps, obviously, but especially if you're running a frontline highwayman, like take aim is such a perfect delay to get that point blank shot. Let's see. Spoken sharply. So this has improved. So now it's only a 33% reduction in HP. I think we already have better trinkets on our man-at-arms. If we can get our man-at-arms speed down, it'll be good. But I think we're just good here. I'm probably gonna get rid of the baby head and just take the trinket one, because the final Hoarder could be really, really lucrative here. But yeah, that went super well. That region was very smooth. The general was much better than last time. That first general was particularly
the familiar heart
punishing.
crackles invitingly once
Darkly
again.
Curious, Devout, Occultomania, and Cadaver Fearing. Ooh, we did get a holy hymnal. That's nice. All right, we got a bevy of goodies. There we go.
Precious
What's in the
relics remind
provisioner?
us of a time before the end.
The number of touching dirge books that we're finding is unfreaking believable. Are we gonna do 2 touching dirge books? I think we are. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do touching dirges twice. And then we'll hit him with the swine. We have one more region before the mountain, but yes, we will be doing the mountain. I think I'm going to use the holy hymnal now, or do I save it? I'm a bit conflicted on that one. So we have 115. Do we roll the dice on a whiskey bottle? I don't know. Any trinkets we're interested in here? We only have 14 baubles. Ooh. We only have 14 baubles. So we have a poetry we could use to build some relationship. We have some boxing gloves. We also have some whiskey flasks. I think everybody's getting flapjacks. Put that there. I'll save that. I think given the fact that we have those, we'll get rid of that. Let's swap this on.
Leagues away.
Put that there.
Plan accordingly.
We have enough flapjacks, so I'll put the crow's nest on. We have no value in getting more.
Your academic instincts serve you well.
Get rid of that. We're carrying a bunch of trinkets we don't need. That can go. Clandestine Cape doesn't work for this team. Journalizing Ash is fine. We have better things for where the Bouncer's Belt would go. Same for the Calibrating Sensor. Yes, they do, why you came. Yes, they, as long as you survive, they do. Where are we going? Are we going to the Sprawl? Can we go to the Sprawl, please? We can't go to the Sprawl.
Every turn, bent on our destruction.
I don't really want to do the baby again. The heavy winds are annoying. So in this act, if we run out of torch, we get ambushed by an exemplar. So I am inclined to not let that happen. I know I am a master of strategy. Behold. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. We'll grab Crush's improvement. Strategic Withdrawal's improvement. Yeah, there's a special setting in the menu that you have to pick if you wanna survive. Administration or Divine Comfort. That's probably a good one to pick up. I think we're headed to the Shroud. I am going to do that. I hate to spend so many baubles on it.
Ready once more.
But do we? So part of me that's like, do one more Songbook of Touching Dirges, just because you still have a fair number of people that need some relationship, but we're pretty good. Yeah, we're probably fine. We'll hang on to the Whiskey Barrel as well. I guess we're going to the Shroud, just because I don't want to go to the Feeder. But the Feeder gives us... Does the Feeder have anything on offer that we're interested in? Not really. Yeah, I guess it's Shroud. I don't think I'm going to do the Leviathan.
The coastal villages are sodden with salt.
We really don't have the move resist to make it happen, so we probably won't be doing that. Yeah, let's save our money though. We have the General's trinket discount thing. Okay, wait, hold on. So I want to check this. Oh, this costs 1 because we are at... Okay. We are at the Wainwright, which is why this is cheaper. Oh, the thing from the stars? Yep. Definitely some PTSD on that one. All right. Well, for 1 bauble, we could get a Greater Clotting Charm. Don't think we're going to do that. What is your speed, Rusty? You're at speed 3. Oh, we're so close. Is that with the flame? No, that's with the quirk. You have nervous. I'm still looking for a way to make Reverberating Redoubt work, but I think it's going to be a little tough. Corrupting Cleaver we can let go. We're never going to use that. Spoken Sharply we're probably also never going to use. All right, let's just get going. I think we can probably drop Ministrations for Consecration of Fortitude. All right. Ready? On your mark, get set. Hold on a second. Let me see if the dog wants to come back in. Then we will go. She's basking in the sun. Yeah, that's my signature move, why you came. All right, let's do this thing. Relationships are looking good. The sacrifice we made to the gods of the flagellant were not in vain. Love those two. All right. Ooh, again with the retribution on Black Curse. Love to see it. All right. All that stands between us and salvation is 1 shroud, and then we get to see what this final boss looks like. I don't think we're beating the final boss on our first go-around, but I'm going to be super thrilled if we just even get to see it.
Listless on the tide. Brine.
Okay.
Degradation.
That's a lot of scouting. So we basically have a full scout here. So if we do this into the academic study, which is a broken clock, we could get the unsprung pocket watch. We pick up 1 loathing there, but then we have to do 3 assistance encounters. We get that, we pick up that 2, 3 loathing, and then we're potentially out. Okay. Yeah, I think for the unsprung pocket watch, I am going to roll the dice on this, but we
A simple choice. At least it should be.
We may get into a loathing danger zone. We'll have to wait and see.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Did I start telling people this is your favorite dating simulator? Sounds believable. The name alone really suggests. All right, you and Rusty. I don't care about the speed token. We'll just do it that way. I could see a I could see Darkest dating though as a as an alternative. The fishmongers have changed. They now only do the crit stack from the backmost rank. Yes, they only do whetstone back there. So
Malaise, measured and steady.
kind of a weird one there. I don't know if we're going to be able to... Would have liked her to move around, but... I almost think these guys got scarier because of the changes that they made. It's interesting. I should probably have... Duelist Advance available. These guys just constantly... Oh my word. That might have been for the best. This is a much nastier fight than normal shroud-based fighting. Scorpion pull. Get over here. Whoop. I'm just delaying a little bit to see if there's anything worth doing here. Like, even if all we do is get a few ticks of regen, I think it's probably worth it. Well, not if this guy undoes all my regenning, but... I was doing that mostly for the stress heal, which we got none of, but... Darkest dating, too good an idea not to be only a joke. I mean, I could see it. We've certainly got a cast of characters, right? I don't think anyone would want to date Damien, though. I'm not gonna lie. Dude's all skin and bones, in the kind of like literal sense.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
So I'm so surprised. So the final boss is cowardice. That is not the confession I would have expected, but I guess it makes sense. All right, let's get ourselves an unsprung pocket watch.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
That ain't it, Chief. We're not going to need ablative powder for this run. We should probably put some of this on. Get rid of that, get rid of that. We'll put the crow's feet on for now. What have you returned to? Just doing a little shrouding. I'm not going to go to the lair. We had a chance to get an unsprung pocket watch, but we ended up getting the sundial, which is... I mean, it's pretty darn good. Might be better than that. Stress heals, the stress resist has been really nice, but we can put that somewhere else. I don't know. That's a questionable one, but... I'd rather the loathing not increase. And I'd love it if we could get Rusty down to 2. Let's see. Let's just take the full flame. Are you and Hama are maxed? All right.
The loathing whispers.
Yeah, Rusty's still at 3 even without the flame. We knew that. We got a Memories of a Dream. I don't know what that one is, actually. We're gonna have to learn the name of all of the academic ones. Yeah, it will be slightly annoying. This is gonna be slightly annoying too. Speaking of slightly annoying.
On to the next.
The vulnerable is a little spooky here. So I'm gonna spend a blind. It's not ideal.
This
Unfortunate.
is no time to falter. Collaboration confers advantage. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Perhaps a bad idea to not go for that, but
Excellent work.
no, I think we go full bore. Better to get this done than to cure that. Just so we don't take another hit.
In this weighty gloom,
Right? Just rotate it 90 degrees and it'll shoot someone else, right? Why you came? Solving the real problems. I really miss the brigand 8-pounder, 12-pounder, 16-pounder. However, whatever numbers it was, like the matchstick man mechanic was so good. Like I wish the implication had a similar. Let's see, you get food and supplies. We don't really care. In item, I'll take in item here. What's your relationship with Hama? It's good. Okay. Attach it to the coach. Now we're thinking. Now we're cooking with gas. Welcome one and welcome all. Looks like our YouTube viewership has once again ticked up, which I am super thrilled about. Good to have you all. I'll do a quick reminder here. If you're hanging out in YouTube land, we do have a Discord. Same with all you Twitch viewers. Don't forget. And if you're over on Twitch, don't forget. YouTube is a cool place to hang out too. Tossing me a sub there is the best way to possibly support me right now. So would love to have you all. Oh, looks like the Discord link is taking forever. Oh, it's all good, Nick. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. Let's see. A little bit for a lot of combat items. I'll do this. We're
unexpected find.
not bad. We're a little lacking for the exemplar. I'm a little nervous. Let's see. We're only at 1 loathing. We're gonna pick up 2 loathing. That'll put us at 3. We have a hoarder there. I think I want to know Memories of a Dream. 1, 2. I'm so curious. I hope we don't take a loathing overflow here, but I really want to know what Memories of a Dream is, because I don't think I've seen it before. Whoopsie daisies, we are full. We are no longer full. Oh, we do have some holy water. That's good news for our chances of success. Heavy winds are draining our torch, but... Ah, it's this one. Nice. So positive quirk. You have slippery, which we've been liking, and you have natural eye and pathfinder. I do like natural eye. We'll do this one, I guess. Cosmic hater. We like that. Let's hope it didn't replace natural eye. It didn't. Okay. Stress is a little non-zero. Oh yeah, are we full again? We are. We don't need a trillion shimmer powder, nor do we need quite that many of those. But yeah, I think the inventory space is pretty generous right now, which makes the value proposition on the Harvest Child's head pretty low. Yeah, it's interesting that didn't go. If there's anyone who's hanging out and is curious, I don't know why that didn't pop up, but that's the Discord link. Oh, it looks like... Oop. There we go. Love to imagine the face of a cultist when they're greeted by the cannon. Yeah, that would be great. So cowardice must be the legs, right? That would be funny, but how do you make that work? Okay, so this is why we kept this one equipped. Profane scrolls ain't it. I think, unfortunately, there's not a lot of good stuff here for us. The Fisherman's Line. Who would I even give that to? Is that better than the Goading Gargoyle for you? Probably. Feeling a little bit like we got robbed. Thrilling tablet on Rusty, expecting that everyone but Rusty is going to die, and we're going to keep Rusty alive with strategic withdrawal spam. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that was a weird little pause that we had there. Oh, and now it responds. All right, it was doing something funky. Let's see. So, I don't think that's the play. Yeah, I think we save our money here, unfortunately. Pristine Lure is pretty good, but I think we will pick up smoke bombs. We will pick up Healing Salve. Yes, Cornelius. It is out. We just defeated the first Act 4 boss. It was a pair of... It was like a bunch of arms. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch it to try and figure out what exactly happened, but it was definitely a bunch of arms. And then I think... What else? What else can we get rid of here? We're running a little low on inventory space for sure. I think the whittling tools can probably go. All right, let's move on.
The loathing festers.
What was the command? It briefly paused chat. Chat returned after a while, but ooh, did I know about this loathing? I think I did. What was it called? I would have to go back and look because I wasn't paying attention. But I'm hoping that the loathing howling is the last loathing we pick up. Please, game. Oh, Dear Flame, please don't exemplar me twice in a row here.
Wainwright awaits.
Uh-oh.
Eager to ply
I think we're gonna get double exemplared because our torch just took a nosedive. Unless this is a fight here, but the Ravenous Reach, that's right. Yes. I like my flapjacks. I like that. This is definitely gonna get got. That's gonna get got. These are gonna get got. Trapmaker's Kit is gonna get got. We don't need that many holy waters. Yeah, I needed to be more conservative with my and I guess that can go. Okay. I think we have to hope that this is a fight. And if it's loathing, we're just doubly in trouble.
There's danger on this path.
It is a fight. Okay, come on. Hang in there, Torch. Oh, I don't have the second set. Okay, so we'll get one set. But all right, we may Exemplar looks normal in comparison. That's pretty true, I think. Okay, so we need this fight to last. Who has the torch stuff? Okay, you have the torch stuff. Yeah, we need this fight to last for at least 4 rounds.
A promising development. This is no time to falter.
Well, that's going to help it last a little longer. I'm planning on keeping this guy up. The rest are going to go away.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Yes, it does, Nick. I don't want to kill them because we need to use up all of these glimmers of hope, so that our stress does not overfloweth. That's my plan right now. We're gonna delay a bit to make sure that happens. Also, we'll get a bit of healing for the rest of the party. But yeah, it's not that hard to get 4 rounds. The 5th boss seems to be the Collector. We have confirmation that the Collector is coming soon. I think we can safely Retribution now. Look at the tokens. Just look at them. Curse Coin did good work there. Oh, did I forget to use the last torch? I forgot to use the last glimmer. Now I have to delay more. We don't know yet, Nick, but we are presuming soonish. I think they've said they want to add most of everybody back in. So why are so many things are happening right now?
We can rely only upon each other.
All right, get that last torch up, which should save us from the second Exemplar. Whew. All right, done and dusted.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Someone is currently playing Slay the Spire. I thought it was a Steam achievement. It was not.
Until the next test is put before you.
So they've confirmed that they don't think that the Crusader can't be a part of Darkest Dungeon 2. They said that in a dev blog, that they were like, yeah, if, we'd like to bring everybody back. The Antiquarian was kind of like a one-off, but all right, let's hope this isn't loathing. On the road again, indeed. Oh my gosh.
His trade.
Flapjacks versus apples and cheese. I think I'm gonna swap those like that. We got a lot of stuff. Tormenting Locket can definitely get thrown away. Do we care about any of this stuff? The Incendiary Cocktail is kind of nice. Armor Repair Kit could be good in a pinch. Are we leaving the rest? Yeah, I think so. We have the General's trophy, so... Okay, we still have one too many items. Are we... I think I give up on the Reverberating Redoubt, which is a heartbreaking statement, but... I don't think we can make it work. I hear an olive barking in the way, so let's see. Okay, we're gonna lose another wheel, which is perfect. And then we're just gonna have to prep for the Exemplar, who is gonna be kind of tough, I think. Let's see. We definitely need Bellow on the bar for you. Actually, let's do that instead, and then I'm gonna put Duelist Advance. Actually, we do need like movement correcting abilities. Not having Rampart is probably a mistake. Okay. The horses are seriously badass. I don't know what to say about that. Before we do this, I am gonna check on Olive because I heard her barking. That is my dog. I will be back momentarily. Final boss is 2 exemplars, but they're size 3. I mean, final bosses do weird things. All right, let's do this thing. Oh, did I put the holy water on? I didn't. Whoops. All right. That's a bit of a mistake. Yeah, big goof there for sure. Do I have to buy Steam version to get mods to work? No, I don't believe you will have to do that. I don't know how... There will be Steam Workshop support, presumably. All right, we'll sad about that. Yeah, the Flagellant died on the first Death's Door. It was everything you hoped it would be. So we got a Plague Doctor as a replacement. Oh, I don't want to... Alright, the stun is good. I was going to say, I didn't want to spend the crit token on a blind there. Great. That's the altar. Okay. Let's see. I don't like taking these riposts, but I think that's just the name of the game here. Man, bad luck for us on these resists, unfortunately. But we're gonna get this guy done. No holy water means we can't remove that combo, which I'm not thrilled about. but...
Cooperation is the key.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Yep, that's gonna give it the worship to resummon something, unfortunately. Yeah, there's Exaltation. The fact that it didn't switch the order is kind of a funky thing.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Lethality writ large.
Send you back to the Stone Age. Hit you both. There we go. All right. Now that's a corpse, isn't it? That is a handsome-looking corpse. Truly a sight to behold. And hope the crit token gives us a bit of stress healing. No dice. Alright, well... We're not going to get any healing off here, so we might as well finish it off. But this means that barring some truly horrific... some truly horrific luck. Ooh, misstep? I don't think misstep is our play here. I think we're happier with Price of Pride.
The loathing festers.
Yeah, I think we need the damage. We don't know what we're coming up against, so we need to be durable. But whatever, we don't need the holy water. The last boss was the boss where we presumably needed the holy water. I've tempted Murphy. I mean, yes, I have. But I'm hoping this means that we will see the final boss and be able to perform a blood sacrifice of these 4 people to it. They will forever go down in infamy if we do.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly.
Ah, Merry Time achievement. Tell me more. Clear the shroud. All right, got it. Let's see. Okay. Nothing great there. Oh my. The Holy Hymnal, though. Being able to double this up is going to be interesting for the final boss. We'll potentially have some large HP pool numbers from that.
Practice. Improve.
Let's see. I think we're going to have to deal with some shuffling, so I am going to upgrade Duelist's Advance and Rampart. Something, 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 don't forget the Holy Water. Yeah, pretty much. This all looks good. Let's check the Provisioner before we do anything else. Okay, the Songbook of Touching Dirges, that's going to get patched. This is a little ridiculous. Like, I have never seen this many Songbooks of Touching Dirges in all my days.
On the road to damnation.
Or maybe I'm just the luckiest guy out there. Who knows? Alright, we'll do that. Then we're going to grab Rousing Tunes
Fairly priced.
to take away that stress that we just picked up. We do need something better for Hama in terms of stress healing. It doesn't look like we have much on offer, though. The whiskey bottle no longer offers stress healing. I'll buy a couple of those. That means we'll use the dartboard for its stress healing, but that's pretty underwhelming. All right. Yeah, I think I threw away some whittling tools. Don't at me. 16 is the worst one. Yeah, 16 and 1 will take it up to 17, which will be an improvement because it crossed that threshold. Yeah. And then we can get... Black Curse and Hama can get up to 20. We'll give you that. That puts you at 4 still. I just gave you a steak and spuds. Why doesn't it say food -1? Huh, weird.
Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
None of these trinkets interested me.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Do we like any of these? No, I think we're good. There we go. Just some random buff type items. There we go. I like this. Looks good to me. I like everything we have going on here. You're at speed 7. Just keeps getting higher and higher. So reverberating redoubt. Sorry, we love you, but not today. All right, I think we're good to go.
The inevitable end of your
Everybody
journey
hyped?
awaits you once again.
Everybody hyped? We're going into the mountain of Act 5. We only got 3 relationships? Gosh. I thought that seems like that was a pretty low roll. Divine Comfort and Crush.
While the heart still beats.
Administration
desire
and
will
point
never
blank
die.
shot. All right. This is one of those Morpheus is fighting Neo moments right here.
At last, the great ziggurat.
The great ziggurat. Let's see. We have so many combat items at the moment that we should just make sure we have plenty of smoke bombs on. I'm gonna save this for the final fight, I think. Caltrops are good for stripping things. Yeah, so we'll do that. I don't think we have anyone with like long cooldowns that the ethereal dust is gonna be particularly impactful for. It better be more disgusting than the 4th. Oh wait, hold on. Is this different? It looks like there's a fog wall here, and this is usually trees, but now it's iron crowns. Hold on. Things are different at the moment, right? Am I crazy? Like, this is a pine forest in other acts, but now it's got like all these like grave type things, and it looks like the fog wall is here. All right. Things may hold on. So if things might happen sooner, let's get a bit more prepared. I think we're gonna do something like that. We're gonna do something like that. We'll go with this configuration. Yeah, the forest is gone. So yeah, so we'll go with this configuration, get those otherworldly fragments on the bar. But oh. Okay, yeah, so the plains are gone too. No forest, and this is like, so is that one of the locks right there maybe? So I'm sensing time travel at the moment. These just look like pillars, though. I don't think they're the locks. But it looks like the cathedral has been broken. The ziggurat has fallen. Oh, Shoemaker, it's always that way? All right. This is the end, though.
Here, at the nexus of ruin, loathing poured forth from the darkest recesses of your mind. Your failures took form, and the world bowed in honor of your great wretchedness. The stain of your bankruptcy frayed the very fabric of our dimension. But you were afraid to face what you had wrought and fled down the long road of your memories, hiding yourself away.
We still have cultist fights from the look of it. We still have cultist fights, which means that I am going to pivot back to our previous configuration. Good eye there, maybe. One might argue that that was a good spot. So put that there. We don't need these. We'll instead put some caltrops there, or some crow's feet, excuse me. All right.
The beautiful illusion that was the world.
Look at those stars. That's beautiful.
Fragmented and undone.
All right, no bonuses for us. Could be different cultists too. There's nothing saying it has to be the same. Okay, range skills, but we're in kind of an awkward place here with... Please push back. Ah, damn. Okay, face your confession is better than the alternative.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond? The enemy weakens and wanes.
We're gonna have...
Strength dwindles.
I'm gonna go for these in this case, I think. Yeah, this is kind of a bummer, but... Alright, the blind didn't hit us, which is good. I don't really want him to move back, but the daze seems nice. Let's see, you're taking 2 right now. Alright, where's all this blind coming from? Oh yeah, missed the mark. That's right. Let's see, we don't really need the healing right now. Oh, it's a great clean cut. Do not die. I mean, I'll try my hardest, but no promises, that's for sure. All right, we have plenty of smoke bombs, so let's be smart here. Range skills, so we'll do that. Let's get this thing dead to rights. I will have fun. I will do my best to have fun. Let's get the bolster. It's a little bit greedy, but we did spend to get this guy double blinded. This is Act 5, Fresco. This is Act 5. We are nearing the end. Act 5 Mountain. We took a flagellant on this run, and to my chagrin, the flagellant died on the first death's door check. We're not going to do better than this. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, I'm excited to see it too. I'm very excited to see it. Also, I like your profile picture. Very regal looking monkey. All right, let's. We assume we're gonna have more story beats, so I'm gonna crank the volume.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
We did not have more story beats. Interesting. Let's see, 1 crow's feet can be replaced by 1 spore grenade. We've got those. All right. Yes, they added 4 and 5 with release. Yep, we were able to stabilize. Alright, let's do this thing. Anything else we want for this fight? No, I don't think so. No goodies, so we'll just go with this. Yeah, the Act 4 boss was kind of crazy, but we managed to put it in its place. Non-ordained Cardinal here is pretty sweet. That's going to be good news for us. First trumpet, we're going to need to heal a bit, but...
and apply it judiciously.
$13 and $13 is not bad. We, that's unlucky.
Lethality writ large.
Let's get this guy roasted as well. So we're not going to get any worships. I don't like the stress we have on our highwaymen, but we will endeavor to clean that up.
Hold fast.
I kind of like that. That means we're open to a heal and we get the stress heal. So that worked out quite nicely, actually. Well, we might not get the heal if this guy keels over immediately. Let's do this so we don't have to worry about it as much. Alright, that works. Yeah, we got a good crew here. Everybody welcome if it's your first time hanging out on the stream. Link to the Discord is down in the description. Would love to have all of you join the community. But let's see. Let's get some gear set up here. I like opening with the war horn here. Make sure we have full heals there. I think we'll put those there. No, we'll put the otherworldly fragments there. And then our Vestal, we don't think we need blind. Blind and bosses generally don't play well together. So we'll go with the incendiary cocktails. And with that, here goes nothing. Second set of heals on the Vestal over the incendiary cocktails. I mean, that is true, Hugo. Yeah, having more heals is almost never a mistake.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university. You were golden, lit from within by the glow of potential. Finally, my friend, I would see that potential realized. It is time to reclaim the world from your weakness. Meet your derelictions with blazing defiance. The equation must be balanced.
I'm probably one of the first, Fresco. We've been cruising. Here we go. This is it. Hey, Bolt. Oh my word.
Gaze now upon your great achievement, the sum total of your failings, your body of work. The carious gut of the coward, rife with toxic pusillanimity.
Okay. I'm going to assume that those are intestines, and not something else. So this is the body of work. So far we have seen gastric juices, which apply to attacker when hit. Okay. We have gastric juices, turn and 3 blight. That's spooky. It has 175 HP. Now, it looks like we're going to be ascending upwards if we survive. So there might be an argument to be made that we should conserve consumables here. At least until I see how this fight works. This is stunnable. Oh, they're the hands, I guess. Now let's see. You're not going to get blighted, you might get burned. Oh, you're not going to get blighted. That is exciting. So this is gastric juices, and it is applies to attacker when hit, melee skills 1 blight.
Excellent work.
Okay, great that we landed that. Let's see if taunt helps us much. I think we can afford to Divine Comfort here first to try and get a little bit of healing off. Oh, I don't have Courageous Abandon on. That's a mistake.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
This probably won't land. But we'll try it anyways. Yeah. That's an insane amount of stress. Catabolize? Okay. No leper. Where's the leper when we need him? Okay, so gastric juices. I don't think we can push off the meltdown. I think we just need the taunt. Get the burn going. You're at 10 blight now. We're doing okay on HP. Let's keep trying. Keep trying to push. Now, does it have Death Blow? I didn't check. It does not. Okay, so we're going into the next phase as soon as I hit this. Which I think I'm fine with. Elevator goes up.
Its infernal gaze pierces the veil of reality.
200 HP. This is where we use our otherworldly fragments, I think, because the blight and burn is relatively under control. Amazing. Love to see that. I will remove this now, I think.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Okay. Little throwback here. Contempt, you're next. Let's see. Kind of saving the Warhorn, because I think there's going to be a third phase. Oh, this thing has like a... This thing has a line like the lungs. I don't know if that's coming through on YouTube, but there looks like there's a line through this. Like we have to do a certain amount of damage. Wind up, preparing to deliver a powerful, unavoidable blow. I think this is where we use the Warhorn, because I think maybe we can stop it by doing enough damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage that we have to do. Well, we got past the line. Okay, that did stop the blow. Nice, okay. So, I did read that correctly. So now, the question is... I think we go for the rushdown here and use the otherworldly fragment.
Weakens and wanes.
We are lighting this guy up. Oh, hey, those are my buffs. Rusty is resolute. Yes. Excellent. I don't like that we gave him all the tokens, but... Rusty is not messing around.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
All those tokens I gave him are kind of ruining my fun, but... Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Oh, 999 hit points. Okay.
Behold the hateful god upon his throne. Your failures made flesh.
Shackles of the past. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the info thing on them. So we have Proclaimer and Proclaimer, and then we have the Body of Work. Pity those who glimpse the mind of God. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so... Hopefully these don't last for the rest of the... Okay, it changes every time. That's good to know. This is a bop, by the way. Yeah, it is. The throne is very cool. Do we really have to do 900 damage to this thing? We probably have to kill the Proclaimers.
Look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
I'm thinking. Ooh, empty vessel. All right. There may very well be a fourth phase. It is true. Strange affix. Okay. Well, it's just me and the throne for the moment.
A slow dissection.
Yeah, this is going to go on for a minute, I think. Although, if we get our dots rolling, we could do some work. Face your failure. Okay, oh, do I have to kill someone? I remember this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 0 damage? 11 damage. Why is this guy doing 0 damage? Spectre. Okay, so it doesn't look like we can do damage to the Spectre for some reason. They can't be blighted, burned, or bleed. All right, so I guess we do. I mean, do we think we hit the flagellant anyways? Let's see what happens if we hit it. The stealth is great. Oh, maybe only she can damage it? Could that be? It looks like maybe that's the case. Okay, I hate that. Wait, why can you do nothing? Oh, range skills are locked. Alright, well, we'll do that. That's fine. Range access. Okay. Okay, yeah. So that is the way that it works. This is a tricky. This is going to be a tricky one. I don't know if I need to be doing damage to this or if the Spectre is the only thing that matters. Now that I know that we have to do damage to them, that, like, changes things significantly.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Hold fast.
Okay, we're gonna need to give her some healing. Why? What are you locked? You're range locked. Why? Oh, you're in the front row, so you can't. Okay. We got a bit twisted up on that one for sure. Okay, good.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
All right. So this guy's just gonna keep wailing on her, though, I think. Oh, love protected her. Now, are you dead? 5 and 7? Not quite. So in hindsight, I would not have picked the Vestal to do the work on this thing. God, why?
Emancipation is at hand.
Oh,
Make this illusion.
Exaltation deals 200 damage, -5 stress, flame plus 15, heal 33. Cool. Okay, that explains some things. Rusty may need to get a second. May need to get a second resolute here. Samasara. Ah, okay. We go back to the protectors now. Okay, got it. So that's the loop. That's okay. We knew that was going to happen. The vessel's going next, so I'm gonna use Divine Grace instead. Yeah. save that.
A small foundation of trust.
Looks like it's going to be a grape shot blast to kill this guy. I think I'm gonna pick. Rusty this time. Did I use up the last one? We need to start getting our consecrations flowing again.
Malaise.
We're at the halfway point.
And steady.
Okay, so we are potentially gonna have to do it with everyone. Oh, cool! Everyone gets a unique one. That's fun. This guy has 30 hit points too. I think we take aim. Okay. Good. Oh, he's melee locked. Get some stress sorted. This is such a beautiful fight. Like, look at the background swirling. Like, you got the swirling background, you got this incredible, like... Yeah. Wow. This is cool. Yeah, this fight is pretty incredible. I'm pretty impressed. I think I get more damage out of 2 retributions than a crush. Yeah. And I get tokens. The blind there was annoying. A high roll on this could get it. Alright, 1 off. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Perhaps questionable there, but I'm potentially setting up and I think we've done enough damage that we probably won't need to pick too many more. Yeah, another 200. Nice. 221. We're making good progress. Why are all my skills blocked? No, because you're range locked again. You've been endlessly range locked. Yeah, I would say relatively agreed on the difficulty. So far, this boss has been range locked. Boo.
Lethality writ large.
All right, he's sub 200, but we do have to kill these guys. Or maybe, I mean, doing 175 damage seems like it could almost be more doable than going through another one of those.
Agony by accumulation.
Seven for 2, you're dead, so let's get you going. Okay. The dots are relatively minor. 4 to 7? Let's do it. Resist. Alright, final face or failure here. We have 2 riposte up, so this should go very quickly.
The slow suffering begins.
A brilliant conclusion.
It's gonna be a race. Not much of a race, though. We, clearly, our highwayman is gonna get through the, get through this guy way faster. Race, but you're 50 laps ahead. That's a very generous way to describe it. Oh, and the crit.
A breakthrough.
I wonder if you can crit the exaltation.
To destroy the thing is to destroy yourself. But the world will spring anew from the memory you kept of it. Your confession is complete. The cosmic axes are aligned once more. Forgive yourself. Humanity is a weak hypothesis, after all. An unbalanced equation, an imperfect angle. We sow the seeds of our ruin and seek to deny its reckoning. We make mountains of our mistakes, monsters of our misdeeds. We slip and stumble, we fail and we falter. And yet, in each of us, a hopeful light. Holding fast against the hellish shadows that gather between our good intentions. And in each of us, a limitless emptiness. Of a darkest dungeon.
Yeah, first try. 2 one-shots. Not bad.
At last, the veil begins to lift.
$106 candles. That's my reward. Let's check. Let's double check really quickly. 14% of players on Steam have accomplished a body of work, but I am quite possibly the first person on stream to do it. I don't know. Is anybody else running it currently? But yeah, I mean that was a beautiful ending. Definitely not world first. Definitely not world first, but yeah, it was a great run. Thank you to everybody who hung out. Yeah, this was super cool. Clip it and post it, man. You're the first on YouTube to do this live or on video. We'll probably bring you quite a few viewers and subs if you ask me. I hope so. That would be awesome. The biggest guy on Twitch is at Act 5 right now. Cool, we did it. Thank you to everybody who hung out. If you like stuff like this, consider tossing me a sub on YouTube if you're hanging out over in Twitch land. There's only a few of you. But, you know, it would help out a great deal. And yeah, if you're hanging out on YouTube, just toss me a sub if you would be so kind. Hit that sub button. It would mean the world to me. But yeah, this was a really cool final 2 runs. We're going to be back on Wednesday, and we will be We'll be getting all of the unlocks for the Flagellant and not letting the Flagellant get killed. But yeah, it was a really cool ending. Very, very awesome. But yeah, I think I am going to take the advice of those who are suggesting it, and I'm gonna quickly cut this out, and I will put it up with a spoiler-free thumbnail, so that people can check out what the final boss looks like if they are so inclined. But yeah, I appreciate all the support from everyone. 167 viewers is an incredible channel record for us, so that's super cool, and I appreciate each and every one of you. But yeah, Fezco, I would be happy to. I'm not I don't actually. Yeah, I can gladly do that. Fezco, I think you might have mentioned it earlier, but if you want to get that, I'll probably share it on the Discord. If you're in there, that's the easiest way to reach me, and I'd be happy to figure out a way to do it. But yeah, that was a fun one. That was a fun one. Rex, I don't know if you're still hanging around. 2 hours ago you raided me. I appreciate it. I need to get raid notifications going again. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you to everyone who hung out. I keep saying that, but this was a very, very exciting stream. Obviously, broke all kinds of channel records, and I hope that it is the first of many. If you're into Darkest Dungeon, if you're just getting started, I have some guides that are gonna be coming out in the next couple weeks to help people level up their game and kick butt. Yeah, definitely not a direct sequel. The lore of this is very interesting. I'm still scratching my chin a little bit on everything that happened, but yeah, the end cinematic was awesome. So cool. But yeah, thank you again, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your days. I have videos to edit, videos to post, and yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm going to be playing some Last Spell, and I'll be back to Darkest Dungeon on Wednesday. Good luck with your own runs. Have a good one, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Oh, and join the Discord. Sub on YouTube. All of the above. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.